Hello. Grand Rising. How are you? It's my hope that you are well. My name is Chris. I am the Aussie Alchemist. And I am here today now because I am on a 30-day adventure towards a financial objective. And after I reach that 30-day objective, I will be moving towards Cairns. And so whatever that looks like, if it looks like me, actually moving to Cairns, or if it looks like me just taking a quick visit, one way or the other. These 30 days that I've committed are for that effect. So I'm going to put up a goal, just 10 super chats, 3 hours, whatever. I don't know what I should write for this though. Help me realize my dream. And yeah, we'll do energy checks at the end. Members obviously get energy checks for free, and anybody who makes a donation will get an energy check next. That's the priority. And then free checks at the end. I will be capping this at, I believe, 3 hours. So 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11 o'clock. So 4 hours. 4-hour session. Priority. Members. Donations. Free energy checks. Let's get through the 22 card spread. All right, there we go. National Geo live streams. Hey, how's it going? Is there anything I can do to help you, National Geo live streams? It's very, very cute. Welcome to YouTube. I can tell everybody that you've been here since the 28th of January this year. And I can tell you that if you keep making friends like that, you probably won't have a very long career on YouTube. But yeah, thank you for being here. That's totally up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your life and your time. If you want to be here chit-chatting in my chat, that's fine, but I'll remove it as often as I can. And yeah, no need for you to educate us all on what Google can do. But yeah, I will get to this reading. Sorry, I'm doing a sound check and I should stop the sound coming through that so that I can stop hearing my voice, because I don't need that part. I've got the screen up there, I've got the screen there. I can be looking here or there. Remove this. Yeah, I play Minecraft, that mob, -gad. All right, so let's get to this. I smoked my nighttime med just before I got on here, so I'm a little bit more relaxed than I would be normally. And yeah. How are you all? This is day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Day 5 of going live. So, don't mind me. I've put some stuff in my hair so that I can go to sleep with it in my hair, and now my hair is clumpy. All right. All right. I think that I'd prefer this there. Perfect. Put that there, and there we go. How's that? How you all doing? Think you should up your parents? Didn't come to your graduation? No. What for? It's a waste of your day. It's your day. You should enjoy it as best you can. Wouldn't that be better? All right. Divine Mother, Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, I call you into the here and now, and I ask that you be present in this field. I activate my final candle. And I say thank you to everybody who is here now. So let's get the Palo Santo. Ancestro, gracias por tu vida. Gracias por la vida que me han dado. Gracias por todas las cosas que me han permitido hacer. Gracias por todas las cosas que yo voy a hacer en mi vida. Espero siempre en tu palabra, en tu guianza. Y espero que las acciones que yo llevo en mi día sean graduosas a ustedes. I'm very grateful and very humbled to be able to be alive in the here and now. To be able to experience all the things that we can experience in today's day and age that maybe our ancestors never got the opportunity to experience. I'm very grateful that I get to live in a country that has a defense force and is very safe. For the most part, the animals might have a different story with you, but yeah, the humans are pretty alright when you get to know them. I might be biased though, because I only have lived in this country my whole life, so. Divine Mother, Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, I ask that you cleanse this space. Only allow those who come forward with love and light to be present here and now. Only allow those who come to listen, come to offer more light, more love. Allow us all collectively to feel what we need to feel, to see what we need to see, to hear what we need to hear. Tanya Louise, how's it going? All right, do not disturb is on. It is 7:27. We've been going for 10 minutes. Hello, the official banana. How's it going? How are you? Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Sorry, everybody. I just gotta hide one user. Tanya, proud Indigenous woman. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you mind if I pull a card for you really quickly? Weirdly, I felt drawn to this. I don't normally do this up front, but Tanya, beautiful. Beautiful way to start off the message. Divine Mother, Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, come through with this beautiful deck to deliver a message for Tanya or for whoever else clicks on this video. Let's see. How are you, Ken Coop, the Don? What's the message that wants to come out? These cards are huge, so. Wow. Tanya's saying she just about did a painting on an eagle today. Feathers wants to come out. Feels like, I don't know, a tree message, a wind message, a song message. Shapeshifter. And immediately I was drawn to the dark crow. I'm not sure if you can see the woman inside of the dark shadow, but the shadow forms a crow. Very much Loki energy, trickster energy, but even maybe the magpie's kind of energy. Definitely a message there with that card. I'm gonna read that card, but I also wanted to pull out feathers. The shapeshifter's message offers perspective, and the feathers message offers restoration. I feel like together you may be, I don't know, maybe looking for something to help you get a shift in perspective, or looking for a word that restores you. Either which way, I'm feeling drawn to read Shapeshifter. Unless you're more committed to the feathers one, let me know and I'll read that one if that's your preference. Either which way is good. To understand a troubling situation in your life, see things from a totally different perspective. Shape-shifting helps you do this by taking on the different qualities of a power animal. You will see or hear what is being conveyed with clarity. Choose an animal that suits your current needs, such as a lion for strength, a dove for peace, a wolf for protection, or a raven to understand the bigger picture. Close your eyes and take a deep breath and focus on the animal's characteristics. Breathe them into your very being. As you continue, you will become one with your animal and be taken on a visual journey. At first, you may find it unsettling to feel the body and characteristics of the animal you have become, but do not fear. The insights and perspectives of this animal will be of great benefit. A smooth transformation back into your mind and body is assured. An understanding of how to resolve your dilemma will stay with you. The Shapeshifter revealed. The Epic of Gilgamesh, the Iliad, Norse sagas, and Celtic legends describe the metamorphosis from a deity or human into an animal for the purpose of employing its physical and sensory talents. This comes from a time when the relationship between animals and shamans was intrinsic to life. Modern examples of shape-shifting can be found in the X-Men, Twilight, and Harry Potter. Other divinatory meanings for this card are to listen and observe to your thoughts carefully. List all the positive attributes about yourself and the world around you. Change negative words to positive ones. Be free with your compliments, gratitude, and praise. What you deem as right may not be so for another. And what the shapeshifter speaks? Whichever form you choose to take, bear, butterfly, wolf, or snake, the medicine will speak to you of what it is you now must do. I'll say it again. Whichever form you choose to take, bear, butterfly, wolf, or snake, the medicine will speak to you of what it is you now must do. And I'm curious, I don't know if you're still here. Pharaoh Wolf Dog, how's it going? Ayushi, how's it going? Cable Dog, how's it going? Feathers. Feathers has fallen on your path. This card comes to you as a spirit teacher or guide. As a message from nature, Feathers asks you to be gentle with yourself right now. You have recently endured a rough ride and are still a little ruffled. However, Feathers brings assurance that you have or will soon land soft. Allow yourself to rest amongst the comforting plumage, whilst Feathers gently strokes away any doubts and worries you have collected along the way. Feathers recognizes your bravery as a warrior who has returned from battle and needs to rest. There is a three-way connection between you, the Great Spirit, and the bird from which the feather came. Feathers bring you connection, support, and perspective. Allow the medicine of feathers to gently restore and sweep your energy field with the qualities you require to fly. This medicine is linked to the spiritual energy of the bird and that gifted the feather. For example, raven feather represents magic, rebirth, transition, and renewal. Contemplate the type of feather that has come to you. Feathers revealed. In many indigenous tribes, particularly those of the Americas, feathered robes are worn in ceremony and ritual to invoke and connect with the sky gods. The ancient Egyptians and Aztecs believed the feathers of the sacred birds were spirit messengers. For Native Americans, feathers could represent the power of wind and the thunder beings. Within many belief systems, feathers come as spirit guides and teachers awaiting your response. And you are in healing to promote well-being and are used in healing, to promote well-being by sweeping specific qualities into someone's field. Other divinatory meanings? A softer approach is needed. Don't be so hard on yourself or others. A period of rest, restoration, and rebirth. You will soon be soaring high. See a situation from a bird's eye perspective. Falling feathers brings the confirmation you've been waiting for. Feathers speaks. I fall softly to the ground with a message to be found. Listen to what the spirits say as I sweep your fears away. That's beautiful. I fall softly to the ground, with a message to be found. Listen to what the spirits say as I sweep your fears away. I don't know if you're still here, Tanya, but thank you for letting me read those two cards for you. Ooh. I am just about to do a 22 card spread, Ayushi. So I'm going to cross my fingers and toes that something that comes out in those messages helps you and resonates with you. But otherwise, yeah, you can wait around till the end. Members will be able to join for the energy readings priority. Then donations take second place, and then the people who are waiting for a free energy check will take third place for priority. Ms. Jane, how are you? We just did an amazing oracle reading, so Ms. Jane, if you want to rewind maybe 5 or 10 minutes, whenever you see sort of this part here, very nice. Hello, Mystical. Who else have I missed saying hello to? There are 8 likes on the screen. If you haven't already, can you hit the thumbs up for me? Hit the heart, hit the screen twice. Just do it. Punch my face if you want to. Just do it twice. All right, let me hit top fans to see who's here. So Official Banana, Tanya, Official, Francis, Matthew. How are you doing? How are you all doing? How are you? Nate Stevens, Ayushi, Mystical Angels, Kang, Magnus, Bumblin, Jazzy Bella, how's it going? Ferrodog said hello to you. How are ya? Jane's here, and that mob, and Cable Dog. All right, everyone, how are ya? How's everyone feeling? Who's still here? Drop your emojis into chat if you're still here. How are you all, everybody? All right, I'm feeling like I've got quite a few decks happening right now that I'm vibing with. I don't feel like doing an oracle card just now because I feel like we just did. And I'm kind of feeling either the Cathar the Crystal Magic Tarot, Mike Orion's Animals, or the Elemental Tarot. Which one are we going with? Oh my gosh. Well, Tanya. I don't know if it's Tanya or... No, it's not Tanya. It could be Tanya. Tanya. Perfect. Still here. Truly resonates with you. You trust in your spirits and ancestors to lead you the way. Yeah. Trusting and believing is a difficult journey, but I think it's the most rewarding. At least at the end of that journey, you know everything that you have around you is yours. So we have 1 vote for Elemental. Oh, what would I do if I didn't love you, babe? What would I do if I didn't love you? Ooh, what would I do? So we got a vote for each of these ones. Woo, thanks, Mystical. We got a vote for this one. Any more for the Elemental? Otherwise, we're going to need at least 2 for the other ones. You vote Elemental as well. What would I do? Whoop. If I didn't love you. Alright. We'll go another 10 seconds for this. Elemental it is gonna be, more than likely. 2. And that's it. We'll go Elemental, I believe. Hey, how you doing? Sorry you can't get through. Members want animals. Public want elemental. What would I do if I didn't love you? Meh, you in Australia. I vote for elemental too. It's calling on you. What's that supposed to mean? Meh, I'm in Australia. That sounds so defeated. What happened? We're going with the elemental? If I didn't love you, what would I do? If I didn't love you. This member wants elemental. Okay. I mean, freeloaders can't choose. You gotta use different language about yourself, Francis. I don't mind. You can hang out here, but you don't have to feel so bad about it. It's a pleasure to meet you. Where are you from? Yeah, 100%. You don't always have to get along with your immediate family. I mean, there's a very personal journey to go on, and everybody goes on that journey at their own pace. I, for the most part, never really made sense to my family neither. But now I'm doing what I'm doing, and I feel the most happy, the most alive about it, as compared to any other point in my life where I was just following what everybody else was saying, like, oh, you know, you got to study, and then you got to go out and get a job, and then once you got your job, you got to start your family, which is fine for some people, but that path isn't for everybody. Some of us have to be dreamers, some of us have to be painters, some of us have to be artists, some of us have to fall in love to become poets, some of us have to fall out of love to become comedians. There is a whole world out there, outside of culture, outside of one culture specifically. And I think my favorite part of the two countries that I've traveled to before, when I worked at Jetstar, I traveled to Hawaii and I traveled to Bali, inside of Indonesia. And the Hawaiian culture was beautiful. Very much could see family everywhere I could go. You could see groups and you could see communal, like, philos love everywhere. And I really liked that. And then when I was in Bali, I got to see all of the different spirits and demons and deities that they pray to, and all of the outfits and the costumes. And so, yeah, I've always had it in me to go out and explore the world, but for some reason I was waiting for my +1, and something's telling me it's time to stop waiting for the +1 and it's time to just go and do it, which is why I'm here doing this 30-day challenge. So I'm here again. Day 4. G'day, Shirley. Shirley actually started this all off. So if you go back 5 days, Shirley won a competition. You too can win a competition at the moment if you go back and find a video that talks about the Trudon candle. I actually do have it behind me, just here. It's that green thing. Just comment on that short. And then the person who gets the most thumbs up on their comment will get the next reading for next month. So that will be the August competition. But yeah, good luck finding that. Good luck to you all. That will be a full 22 card spread. If you want to get an idea of how I do readings, you can check out my playlists. I've got quite a few videos available for you to check out at your own pace. If you're ever not resonating with a message that you've come through to, obviously don't hang out. Just go check my playlists out. Hit shuffle on one of them and see if there's a message there for you. Obviously, not every message is going to resonate with everybody, and that's totally fine. Also, I'm not intending on being everybody's favorite reader. I'm not intending on being everybody's #1 reader. I'm just here now doing my thing because I am on a mission to get myself to Cairns. Can you help me get to Cairns too? Can you help me get to Cairns by listening, seeing if anything resonates with you, and then once something resonates with you, maybe hitting the thumbs up, maybe donating $1, maybe donating $2. Doesn't need to be much. If everybody donates $1 per view, that would be pretty cool. We'd get there pretty fast. But I don't expect everybody to resonate. And also, I absolutely 100% do not expect donations to come through at all either. I'm just expecting that this dream will somehow materialize. So I guess I'm expecting something, but I don't know that I'm expecting anyone to do this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just very grateful and expectant. I just know that there are more millionaires in the world at the moment. I know that there are more billionaires in the world at the moment. And so, you know, I don't know. Maybe something I have to offer might make one of them laugh, might make one of them dream, might connect an idea for them, and all that I can do is show up in the here and now and deliver a message and hope that it gives somebody a little bit of light, you know? Like, have you ever needed a bit of advice that was unsolicited? And yeah. I'd love a good boomerang. I would love to be taught how to do the boomerang, Tanya. We should go for a walk together sometime. I love Dalesford, the Hepburn region. All right, let's get into this. 33:55 on the clock. All right, sorry everybody. I got carried away. Divine Mother, Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, for the highest good of all, can I please be privy to the messages of today? What is the message of today? It feels like our feathered friends want to deliver a message. This could be angels, this could be passed over loved ones, this could be your fairies. Don't know who else is connecting with this. This could be Source trying to get a message to you, the universe getting a message to you. If the 2 oracle cards are anything to go by for this message, it could be a very sword heavy reading, and if not, if it's more towards the feminine, it could be a very pentacle heavy reading, but we'll see. Breaking on the 4 of Swords. Wow, we have the Tower at the bottom of the deck. We got the Tower. We got the 4 of Swords. What are we stabilizing? What thoughts are we stabilizing? What shocking bit of news have we got to reveal to the world today, Spirit? All right. Should I do the whole YouTube thing after every card and ask you all to hit the thumbs up for me? Jane! Wait! Segue! Jane just became a member of the Full Catalyst. Congratulations, Jane. Thank you. Welcome to the party. But before I got a message, I got a notification, and I'm like, oh, what's that? And it was a notification of a friend, someone who's in chat right now. Say hello to Shirley for me, because she's here. She was like, I'm a catalyst now. And I'm like, yeah, you are. You always have been. You always have been. Anyway, it's a play on words. It's once you know who you are as well in all of this beautiful mystery of life, once you know who you are, life is impossibly unlimited. Impossibly unlimited. And if you ever feel limited, you could just go for a walk, do a dance, eat something. And so, yeah. Shirley, next month if you like, let me know. Or next year, whatever. You can let me know. Or no, next month. Let me know if you'd like an extended on your reading. And Jane, feel free to hit me up for a personal reading. A 22 card spread as well. It's just something that I'm giving to the catalysts at the moment. You'll get your own individualized 22 card spread. Shirley's did run for 2 hours. But we can tailor it to your needs, to your desires. And yeah, so catalysts are all open to that. DF420 Boo, if you're here, if you're listening, just hit me up whenever you would like that as well. I'm just doing that because I'm also offering 22 card spreads for $33.33 while I'm doing this adventure to get to Cairns. And so yeah, what is at the core of this reading, please, Spirit? Come through with a message, please. More of you and less of me. More of you and less of me. Whoa. Hello to Everyday. How's it going? Welcome to the memberships. Ooh, where did you come from? How's it going? Were you a recipient of the membership that came through? Whew. All right, let's see. What is at the core of this reading? Ooh, something in the middle of the deck. Something in the middle. Something in the water that makes me love you like I do. Definitely feels like there's something in the middle going on. So, messages between people right now might not be getting through. What am I talking about here? I feel like I'm drawn to the ephemeris really quickly. We are on July 17, April, May, June, July. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. April, July 17. Where are you, Mercury? Mercury is no longer in the retrogrades. Thank the Lords. No. We're still in the retrogrades. It goes direct on the 24th. Mercury. Pull your finger out. So, communication. Abso-freaking-lutely. The moon. The moon just popped. Yo. So, Mercury is doing something. So communication, and it's the middle. It literally, while I was shuffling, the top of the deck felt fine, the bottom of the deck felt fine, but the middle. Stonehenge might be important for you. A new moon, a full moon might be important for you. The last full moon was in Capricorn. The next one will be in Aquarius. Illusion. I am the one whose image is great. I am the one who has no image. Oh, come on, baby. Come on over, baby. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Could this be letting something go so that something new can come in? So the moon talks about the unconscious. And then with the Seven of Swords at the bottom of the deck when this popped out. With the messages that came through with the oracles before, Feels as though Spirit, the universe, is calling you to be aware of how you are speaking about yourself, to be aware of how you are acting in the world, acting. Not acting in the sense of a mask, just being in the world. Thank you. The Moon card really gives you an opportunity to recognize for yourself what maybe you are still holding on to, what maybe is limiting you, what maybe is moving you, instead of you choosing to move. What has you in its gravity versus there's an idea that you're growing, there's an idea that you're developing, there's something going on. Something's being communicated, and maybe you, the person that's resonating with this message, are going to be seeing feathers in places. I mean, I don't mean to be cliche, but I've got feathers here. Maybe you needed to see a cockatoo feather. And then maybe you just needed to see some feathers. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to resonate with every one of you, but... Woo! Card number 2. This is resonating with you so far. Would you do me a favor? Could you do me a favor? Could you drop a moon emoji into chat? It'll just let me know that someone's resonating with this so that I don't have to read it really quickly, but I will join you all at card number 9. So just ask any of the members, the ones that have been here for a little bit, they'll let you know. I will come back. I don't mean to ignore anyone, but I just want to try and get through this so that I can get to the energy check part at the end as quickly as possible. So thanks for keeping each other company, and yeah, I will try and focus on this till card number 9. So if there's something that needs to be let go, it's like change of season. The 4 of Wands. Could be letting go of past relationships. This does sit inside of the possession and love position. This could be you letting go of past relationships so that you can make room for new relationships. Relationships where everybody has the same passion, everybody has the same drive, everybody has the same fire. Whew, what is this? Aries in... No, this is... What planet could make you feel inclusive? Is this Venus in Aries? The moon coming out first, there's something that we're letting go so that we can put something else in our hands. It's like I'm seeing people come to a counter, put the thing that was in their hand so that then they can receive something else and then go on. Whoa. Yeah, the Sun and Venus, the 4 of Wands. It feels like that is also Leo energy inside of this deck, so the 4 of Wands could be you choosing. So this could be you bringing conscious awareness to whatever was subconscious with this first moon card here. Whatever was unconscious in the center. You might be using messages, signs, prayers being answered. You are using everything at your disposal at the moment to hear from the other side. What is that? We've got the Queen of Wands here at the bottom with the 4 of Wands. If this is a third party that I'm talking about that's new and even old, if you've been in a relationship with this person for a while, there is something I'm hearing the... Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in the blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him inside and outside. Blue his house with the blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause we ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, if I was green I would... Alright, it feels like, this feels like, and I mean, I think a fair few people inside of the collective field are going through this. It feels like, I'm sorry if the energy is heavy, it feels like there was a dream. I had a dream, I got everything I wanted. Oh, it's time to let go. This message isn't going to be for everybody, and maybe at this point I'm going to hope that this message isn't for everybody. There is something that needs to be let go. There is an energy of the past. The thing didn't work out it's like right place, wrong time, wrong place, right time. Let's waste time chasing cars around your head. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. Alright. So if there's something... The only reason that's coming out is because something new is coming in. The universe wouldn't be asking you to look at what you can let go of if there wasn't something new coming in. This is the energy though. So even if you are sensing heaviness, even if you are sensing that you're not ready to let this thing go, you will in your own time anyway. Not everything needs to be done at the same time. Obviously, not all of us are the same age. Not all of us have the same purpose. Not all of us have the same past experiences. The world would be a very boring place if all of us were exactly the same. If all of us were dreaming about being the same profession, dreaming about having the same life. Like if all of us had that outlook, had that presentation, then we wouldn't really be able to exist in the here and now, able to exist with this subconscious programming, I don't know, working for you rather than you working for it. Card number 3, slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. Happy anniversary! Woo woo! Woo woo! Card number 3 sits inside of creativity and intellect. So, by you choosing to let go of this feels like the Artist's Way. Now, I don't know if you've read the Artist's Way. I don't know even if you've read The Alchemist. By you choosing to witness what it is that you need to surrender, what it is that you need to sacrifice. Now, I don't think it's sacrifice in like the biblical sense, where you've literally got to take something up a mountain and then treat it like a halal piece of meat. But no offense to anybody. I'm genuinely saying that the Bible is tragic in its entirety. But anyway, the Old Testament, but the Old Testament wasn't for Gentiles anyway, so it's probably why I can't understand it. Thank God, literally, that a lamb was stuck inside of the bush and Isaac didn't get sacrificed. But anyway, it feels like when you're ready, the person that this message is for, whoever's resonating with this message, whenever you are ready, you are going to feel. You're going to feel. Your intuition is going to guide you towards Enchanted Star. You renewed your membership and then you donated $10. What are you doing? Thank you so much. What are you doing? Do you know what happens when you try to climb this hill? Do you know what happens? Dun, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. She'll be running up that building. Say, if I only could make a deal with God. We get him to swap our places. Be running up that road. Be running up that hill. Be running up that building. Right. Don't you think it's going to be a little bit more of a difficult journey to go up that mountain, up that hill, up that building with this ball attached to you. Don't you know that this changes forms every day, every night? It changes. Did you know tonight, go out and look at the moon? It is a crescent. It is a waxing, I think, wax on, wax, wane off, wax on, wane off, wax on, wane off. Ooh, sisters, tell me, wax on, wane off. Is that right? Oh my goodness gracious. I've got too many things in my head. I've got Mr. Miyagi going, wax on, wax off, and Daniel-san going, wax on, wax off, and then all of a sudden he's having a fight, and then he's like, what, and he's like, oh, wax on, wax off. Right. Woo. When you let go, maybe this is exactly it. When you let go of the fire that other people gave you, when you let go of the love, the lessons, the how to take possession of your reality, how to do life, when you let go of familial programming, when you let go of cultural programming, when you let go of global programming and you decide for yourself, I'm going to do something different. I know that I've got a past. I know that I've got a present. I know that I've got a future. Everybody does. And my family may have raised me to be a certain way. My family may have taught me how to hold my own fire. My family may have taught me how to move forward into reality and take what I need, find what I need, access what I need, so that then I can move forward and find what I want. When you're in the space where you're not in survival, when you're in the space where you're not lacking anything, when you're very conscious of the choices that you make, when you're conscious of how you're putting your energy out into the world, when you're conscious of what steps you're taking, what actions you're taking, it may be very slow feeling. Like, you may not get the idea instantly. You may not meet that connection instantly. You may not find the answer you need instantly. But with the energy of Mars and Saturn coming through with this sun of Earth, it's like you will have the energy in time. When you let go of this thing that's heavy, you will have the energy in time. After some time, give yourself time as well. I'm not saying that you should expect to let this thing go and just instantly be able to fly. No, I'm saying let this thing go. Let yourself feel what your body feels like without the burden of whatever you've been holding for however long you've been holding it for. I'm really genuinely getting the sense 18.5 years, which is just a Chiron return. So check what your Chiron placement is. Check if it's in the 9th or 10th house and see how that interacts with your MC. Give yourself the best opportunity to interact with your reality. Basically, have a look at your chart. Every single person in the world has a different chart because we're all born at a different time. We're all born in a different place, and we're all born in a different time zone, which gives you literally the spec in time that you are literally born. Magical. Woo! G'day, Ruby. Yubi Nun Hub. Hello. Hey, how you doing? Oh, and by the way, the star at the bottom of the deck for the sun of Earth. Once you have the discipline to let go of the things that no longer serve you, once you have the discipline to bring more awareness into the actions, into the feelings, into the intuitions that you're seeking, making observations even, the way that you give your energy to the world, the way that you receive energy from the world, changing into something that's more manageable. Like, I'm seeing a prism of light and moving at a pace that's more comfortable than uncomfortable. It gives you permission to really let this thing go and then walk. Talking about my generation. All right, let's see. Card number 4, foundation and connection. Foundation and connection. Foundation and connection. Foundation and connection. Ooh. All right. I'm going to need to. Yubi, can you let me know how old you are, please? Ooh, we got the Fool coming out next. All right, so the Fool at the foundation, at the connection. Seriously, I get the sense you're ready for this. but I'm not going to pressure you into doing something that you don't want to do. Obviously, you will know, you will have an awareness, or you won't. If this is resonating with you, I would urge you, grab your own personal reading. They're going for $33.33 at the moment. Also, you get one when you become a Catalyst member, so do what you feel. But I'm also not saying that you need to do that at all either. You will know. Pull your own cards in this moment. Flip your own coin in this moment. Ask your ancestors. Ask your angels. If you're resonating with this at the moment, then double tap the screen. Obviously, it helps me and you receive what we want, right? You want to have what I'm saying come true for you. I want to have my little holiday with your assistance. But yeah, we do what we do when we do. This reading is about you, not me though, collective. Your fourth card here, your foundation, your connection, it's the Fool. This Fool has Uranus and Neptune inside of it. This Fool looks like it's sitting underneath a boab tree. Woo! Lots of wisdom. Lots of disruption, lots of wisdom. It's like, the weirdest thing about this tree, the weirdest thing about this card is that tree looks like it has many different fruits. It doesn't look like it has just one fruit, right? It looks like it's got many. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure that that many ideas, that many plans, that many dreams make sense. But if you're staggering things in a way that makes sense for you, if you're doing your journey in a way that makes sense for you, comfortable for you, do it. But the Fool, the feeling is, the top of the tree, if you try and make it to the top of the tree with all of the baggage that you may have from your past, if you have any baggage from the past, potentially all of these different but the same over time could be different relationships, relationship styles, relationship patterns, the way that you behave, the way that you receive, the way that you give inside it. I don't know. But something's changed. Something's changed at a foundational level. You have been willing to see that when you change how you interact with the world, when you change how you give to the world, receive from the world, this is when the world, like, it's like, again, with the freaking star at the bottom. What am I trying to say here? It's like you've had a self-realization, self-actualization. It's like you have had a moment where you recognize who you are fully. You step into your divinity fully and you decide that you're ready just to see what more there is to see. You're ready to do what more there is to do. You're ready to taste, touch, feel, chase the sun, chase the dawn, chase the next feeling, emotion, experience that makes you feel alive, that makes you feel most yourself. Find the place that makes you feel least masked. Find what it is for you at the foundation that shouldn't be there, so that then you can go out and find the connections that you desire. Something at the foundation, something at the base needs to change so that then you can go through life and experiencing, collecting everything that you desire in a timely fashion. If you're not able to see what parts of the past are still holding you in some type of behavior, some type of thinking, some type of expression, this is where movement can feel slow. This is where maybe the universe will put you into the energy of moving slower so that then you can start and stop as frequently as you desire, which is a slower process, but ultimately you'll still get there. Everybody gets there, right? We all get to the top of the mountain in time. And I just cut it on the Seven of Swords and the Star. So the idea is germinating. Queen of Swords. What is it that you're going to do with this new start that you're giving yourself, it seems? What is it that you want to do with this new start? What are you going to do? The next card position talks about career and wisdom. Career and wisdom. That's it. Career and wisdom. Is this upside down? Mother of Fire. Fireball. Through me it passes. Through me made whole. Through me it softens. Returns to the soul. All into growth and all into flow. All into the seeds that God has sown. Mother of Fire. Mother of Fire in the reverse. This transformation is preparing you. This transformation has prepared you. By now, the person who's resonating with this message, I don't know who you are. We are at card number 5, but by now, you are actually ready. It feels as though you, the person that this message is for, you've been somebody who actually did let something go. You maybe let go of an ego expression, as I was talking before, the Queen of Wands in reverse. She is naturally radiant. She's naturally in her power. She's naturally somebody who can be drawn close to when you come in the right energy. But in the wrong energy, this person isn't somebody who's going to include you in their mission. This person isn't somebody who's going to help you in your mission. And so what I feel like this is doing for you, it's helping you express yourself in a way that lets people know exactly who you are. I feel like you may be a Leo. You may be tired of expressing yourself to people who are actively trying not to understand, but it's like that card pivots for me. It's like you either did let go of what you needed to let go, and you're now ready to just express yourself when you want to. It's like you don't express yourself on demand anymore. You don't give away your energy for free. You don't give away the parts of you that some people love for nothing. You are more aware of your energy and what it's worth. But then there's the other hand as well, that on the other hand as well, maybe you are somebody who has not been able to let go of this past experience. Maybe you've been somebody who's still holding on to the pain of the past, the grief of the past, the anguish of the past. And so you are not able to express yourself the way that you want to. And past experiences can hold you back from expressing yourself. Wow. It's up to you to see this as well. You have every right to see that you can make a choice to act in another way. You can make a choice to be another way. I'm not telling you to change who you are. I'm not telling you to put on a mask. I'm telling you to get honest with who you feel that you are, not who you feel that people are telling you that you are, right? So what's going on? What is the emotion and the willpower? Card number 6. What would I do if I didn't love you, babe? What would I do if I didn't love you? What would I do? I said a he, ha, the hebba to the hebba, the petty to ba ba da ba. How are you feeling about this? I guess that will tell me. Are you in the reverse about that card, or are you in the upright? How are you feeling about this thing that you needed to let go of? Did you let go for the sake of this new start? Come on, did you let go of that? What would I do? Are you waiting for a third eye activation or a crown chakra activation? Whoop, the card pops when the card pops, right? Yeah, you are. You're waiting on a third eye activation. The 10 of bloody swords. It's coming. The 10 of swords talks about a completion. Relax, don't do it. You don't gotta go through it. Relax, don't do it. When you wanna call, bum, bum, bum. Look. Look. I won't sugarcoat it for you. Alright, maybe it feels like it's the end of the world as you know it. It's the end of the world as you know it. It's alright. It's okay. Maybe it was a relationship, right? Maybe it was a relationship that has come to an ending and you've just come to realize, oh dear, snap, crackle and pop. My relationship's over. Time to start again. The foundation was not built correctly. The connection was not truly there. Don't know. But things have expiries. Doesn't need to be about relationships though. It literally could be about you. Maybe you have gotten an opportunity to study somewhere new. Maybe you've gotten an opportunity to take an secondment. Maybe you have gotten an opportunity to take a job somewhere. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is for you, but everyone will have a different experience. Woo! I see the 2 of Cups at the bottom. Yeah, maybe a relationship has ended, but can I tell you? Tomorrow is another day. You will wake up tomorrow. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Oh, sun. That is not the right key. Sun. Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, it's only a day away. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could hardly live without you by my side. And then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. But I grew strong. And I learned how to get along, and now you're back from outer space. Oh my gosh. Relax, don't do it. You don't gotta go through it. Relax, don't do it. When you wanna call. What has this done to you though? Who are you now? Who are you now that you'd left that? Whoop, whoop, whoa. Whoop, whoop, whoa. Whoa, woo, woo. If you're resonating with this part of the message, why don't you drop some swords into the chat for me? On guard! Drop some swords into the chat for me. I got my selenite stabbies. Drop some swords into the chat for me. Woo! Alright, let's see. What are you becoming now? At the end of this. It may have been painful for you, but I mean, on this channel, I personally use pain to help me transform. I personally use pain to, with that Saturnian influence and that Uranus influence there. What is that symbol? Yeah, Uranus. When things have to change, they have to change. There's no real gentle way of making things easier, better, comfortable. When things end, and I guess that's more than enough reason not to be expressing yourself how you normally would. That's more than enough of a reason to be looking, okay, where can I step into something new? Where can I step into something that feels more my thing, right? You've got a lot of experience now though. Like, that's just it. When things come to an end, maybe you have finished studying, maybe you've done your doctorate. There are many different ways to feel this energy right now, and it's because of that Fool. This is a general collective message as well, so take the parts that resonate and leave the parts that don't. What are you becoming now? If this is a career change, if this is studies, if this is a relationship, what happens next for you? The Queen of Wands in the reverse and the Four of Wands. Funneled from the moon. I guess you become more aware of yourself. You become more aware of who you are inside of relationships, what your light looks like inside of relationships to others. Maybe you bring more awareness into who the other person is before you move. Yeah, I just looked at the Knight of Pentacles again. Maybe you do this because you're not wanting to feel the same way that you did in the past. Maybe you're never wanting to feel like you are blocked, restricted, hindered from doing what it is that you want to do. What makes you feel good? Does it make you feel good? What are you becoming? Who are you becoming? Who are you becoming, collective? Who are you becoming? Who are you becoming? Oh, I should have taken that. I should have taken that. Sorry, I think that was the Four of Pentacles. I don't know. I should have taken that. I've been taking connected cards though. Like I've literally been allowing it to connect to the desk. So, congratulations, collective. Did you do that? Oh, cool. Might be important for you. What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign? Oh, 'cause you were a jolly good fellow, oh fella, 'cause you were a jolly good fellow, oh fella, oh, 'cause you are a jolly good fellow, ah, and so say all of us. Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe you need to go and put your head in a bucket of water. I got a bucket full of sunshine. I got to love and I know that it's all mine. No. Whoa. Do what you want, but you're never gonna break me. Sticks and stones are never gonna shape me. No. Whoa. Take me away, my sweet escape, a holiday. What you want to do with it? What you want to do about it? Studs? Chicks? Chicas? What do you want to do about it? You got the shifted perspective. You saw what you needed to see. You came, you saw, you conquered. You saw the person in the past. You recognized that this person wasn't for a long time. Good time, not a long time. Maybe you recognize that this person, maybe you recognize truly that this person is your soulmate. Your forever person. Ultimately, you will know if this message is for you. If you do believe that the person is the latter, then how can you believe that you could lose them? How can you believe that anything that you do, anything that you choose to do can invalidate you from experiencing life with that person again? I don't believe that you can. So as long as you are choosing to use every single day to actively bring conscious awareness to the ways that you are behaving, the ways that you are expressing, the ways that you just live your life. And I'm not telling you to look at these things so that you can augment or change the way that you behave around others as if you are behind a mask. I'm telling you to bring awareness to these things so that you can have a more conducive time, so that the people around you even can know what energy you're in without needing to ask you, so that you as well can find out and know for yourself what energy you are in, so that then when you are a part of the collective, you can be more in the observer, the responder energy, and you can be a part of it from a place of peace. You can be a part of it. I guess you can choose to be trapped in the situation of somebody else's making, or you can choose to see that every experience is going to teach you something. You can be completely surrendered to the experience and trust that it will reveal to you in the time that it needs to what you need to learn. Like your cycle, your pattern, your behavior, that will continue until you choose to change. And the biggest thing that I'm coming across lately, and the thing that I'm recognizing more and more and more as I do life outside in the collective field, no one person needs to heal. No one person has to change. No one person has to grow. You don't have to grow ever. Can I tell you that you already, in the here and now, are perfect? Why? Because you've already arrived at this moment, and how can I sit here and tell you that you are connected to everything, that you are connected to the same energy that existed at the very beginning of light, the very beginning of energy, is still connected to you, the person watching this video, in the here and now. It's your ability to get the change in perspective. It's your ability to witness what you want to in this reality. It's your ability to see all that you want to see. Wow. The Emperor at the bottom with the Hanged One before I move on. You are becoming somebody who's very much in charge of their own passion, in charge of their own emotion, like fully emotionally regulated. You are somebody who has clear thoughts and expresses them, and you are somebody who has your materials in order, your finances in order. You know what you need to do for you to step into your next future step. You know what it is that you need to do to have your new adventure in the here and now. You know what it is that you need to do to complete that course, complete that long service, complete that thing that you said you were going to complete. Start closing out your cycles. Start dotting your I's and crossing your T's. Start double checking your own work. Start letting yourself move in the direction that feels most right to you, most organic to you, less resistant to you. Why? Because life doesn't have to be hard. Life's pretty freaking fun and easy when we're all having a good time. And for the most part, I think we all do want to have a good time. I don't think any one of us wants to be stuck in crap vibes. So what's the world going to face you with this attitude shift? How's the world going to see you now? If you're new into the chat, could you do me a favor and double click the screen? Double tap the screen. Fingers crossed there's a message for you. If you've just joined the live, rewind and see if there's a message for you. Otherwise, that's called technomancy, by the way. Otherwise, hang out. Maybe a message that's coming through might be for you. I want to say g'day to Lucretia. How's it going? How are ya? How is the world seeing you? Card number 8, the reflection and the mirror. This card here fell on the Fool. And so you are ready to go out into the world. You are truly ready to go out and make a new connection with someone. Make a connection with someone new, it feels like. Make a connection with somebody that has the same passion, the same drive as you. Make a connection with somebody who likes to talk about the same things, who likes to be in the same energy, expressive, fun, loud, maybe, I don't know. But expressive in the right way, because when you meet this person, when you arrive at this connection, it's gonna feel like a brand new start. That's what I'm saying. It's probably gonna be someone new. And if it is that you did let go of the past energy, and you did let go and surrendered it to the universe, and the universe brought you back someone new, can I tell you the energetic frequency of this person that you let go will be very similar to the person who re-meets you in the new person. Quantum entanglement, quantum theory, if you truly have a soulmate, they may not come back to you in this lifetime in the same body or form, but the thing with this field is there are so many bodies that can fulfill the soul calling if one person isn't. It's the whole Oracle from Neo problem. How does Neo get the advice that he's got the talent, but he seems to be waiting for something? Sometimes people that are supposed to be in our lives, sometimes the people who are destined to be in our lives, sometimes the people that we feel connected to beyond explanation, they are in our lives to teach us something about ourselves. They're in our lives to teach us how maybe we face reality or run away from it. They are in our lives to help us continue on our journeys, because our journeys are individual. Yes, we are part of a collective. Yes, we are part of the same planet. Yes, we are traveling through the solar system at the same time, but ultimately we travel through our lives individually, one at a time. We do this and we connect with each other. We connect with each other when we resonate with each other. We connect with each other when we fall in love with each other. We connect with each other when we have the energy of trying to be like one another. Iron sharpens iron comes to mind. When we are truly in the power of self, when you have the ability to see that your consciousness wants to connect with more of itself. It's like the void from The Misadventures of Sabrina the Teenage Witch on Netflix. It's like the void. The void wants to have everything inside of it. The void wants to be filled by everything that is outside of it. The void is constantly empty and in need of filling, in need of feeding. And so if you are feeling like you, like Sabrina at the end of that movie, are giving and saying goodbye and faring people well and hoping for the best and pulling people out of their... Do you know, your life is going to culminate in something beautiful. You will be surrounded by beautiful people. You will be surrounded by people who maybe don't come from your same bloodline, but you will be connected to people who have your same spirit. Oh my goodness gracious, this card is beautiful. Maybe not the same bloodline. Do you see the specks of blood at the top? But maybe of the same spirit. These 3 cups are gorgeous. I genuinely feel like you are going to be meeting the people who are in alignment. The true node comes out there. You're going to be meeting people who are headed in the same direction as you. You're going to find people who are asking the same questions as you. You're going to be moving in a way that makes you feel good, that makes you feel seen, that makes you feel heard, that makes you feel held by the universe, by this moment, by everything. Everywhere, all at once. Love that movie. Oh my gosh. All right, card number 9, expression and passion. And then what is it that how is it that you're gonna feel after all of this journey? After you finally meet the people that you were always supposed to meet, after you finally get that shift in perspective, after you finally learn what you need to learn, the 3 of Cups, the Hanged Man, the 10 of Swords. Once you finally see that you are enough, you have everything that you need inside of you, so just be willing to express it to the people who have no judgment for you, for the people who give you permission to just express yourself. You are on this journey for your sake, for yourself. Maybe you are on this journey for that other significant other, but maybe you're just here to discover more of yourself, the other half of yourself. I don't know. Take what resonates and leave what doesn't. 2 of Cups and the 5 of Swords. Trouble in Paradise. Adam and Eve. Oh, imagine being Lilith and Eve, the original Lilith and Adam. Sorry, not Lilith and Eve. That's a different story altogether. Adam and Lilith, right? Both created by God, original creations, both created at the same time. And then Lilith gets told that she needs to be subservient to Adam for some reason, even though they were created at the same time by the same God, but maybe for different purposes. I don't know. Imagine that. Imagine the story goes that Adam refused to take responsibility, and that's why he had the Adam's apple thing. And she was like, yeah, and so fuck this noise. You can keep your garden. You can keep your sky daddy. I'm out. Deuces. Bye. Uppercuts Archangel Michael on the way out, and then becomes the mother of the rest of the world. Sick! Anyway, that's literally what the freaking next card feels like. You're ready to step out. You're ready to step out of restriction. You're ready to become somebody who is fully integrated in the light aspects of yourself and the dark aspects of yourself. You are ready to recognize that the same poison that the snake spits can maybe be used as an anti-venom? I don't know. Can we use snake venom inside of surgeries to coagulate so that we can do surgeries on a lower part of a vessel or artery? Is there a need to use snake venom to do that though? Do we have something new? Are we able to alchemize the energy that is being thrown at us? Are we able to see that the power that exists within us is for us to use, for us to give who we want to give? We are expressing more and more and more. Collective, you are expressing more and more and more as somebody who has integrated both their feminine and masculine aspects, both their innate and their carnal desires. You have been somebody who was willing to witness the carnal desires put progress towards them, slow or fast, whatever it was for you, however you felt to connect to yourself and integrate yourself and self-actualize yourself to the Strength card. This is also Leo energy here. So Leo energy comes out with the Strength card, Pisces energy with the Hanged Man, Cancer energy with the Moon, maybe Scorpio energy with the Fool, Capricorn energy with the Knight of Pentacles, and yeah, Gemini energy with the 10 of Swords, Leo energy, Queen of Wands, Cancer energy, 3 of Cups, Aries energy, 4 of Wands. So you don't need to be any of those signs for this to resonate with you. What I mean by energy is you are presenting in that way. So Aries energy, you are presenting with ignition. Like you are the spark in that moment. You are the spark in the relationship, right? You are the one that's connecting to your instinct in the relationship. What Aries brings to the moment. But anyway. How was that? How'd you resonate with that? Wow, we got $16.29 in donations. We got 24 likes. We got 14 people hanging out. And that was 9 cards. How's it going? Lucifer. Fancy seeing you here. How's it going, mate? How are ya? All right. Who's come through? Who's come through that I need to say hello to? JB? JB, you've done it again. Tanya, you're still here. How are you? How are you? What about Sagittarius? We'll get there eventually. It's got to come out of a bag. What about Sagittarius? All right. I'm going to throw my heater on real quick. Oh, my vapey's ready. Ooh. I can have a smoke. Oh, yeah, I'm ready to smoke. Apparently, that's the way I'm supposed to be using it, not my water bottle thing. But anyway. The pharmacist sold me that for $220, so yeah, I love that for me. Cool. Freezing, mate, Canberra. Oh my gosh, are you in Canberra? Nah. My ex's one of my ex's family was from Canberra. Rahul, hello. Matthew Oberg, thank you very much, Lee. Now we're at $19.15. Woo woo. I don't know why I'm shuffling. Am I shuffling the cards already? Oh, I'm shuffling the cards already. I'm just gonna put them face down because I'm just gonna chit chat while I pull New York. Lizzie Liz, how's it going? What's the temperature like there at the moment? Oh, you're gonna tell me Fahrenheit. I'm not going to have any idea. And Lizzie Liz, instead of making you answer that, I could probably just type it into my Google on this side. Thanks for the gold coin, Rahul. Yep, capital of. I'm not going to say the rest. Yeah, capital of the OZ. That's where we are. That's where we are. That's going on, and I said, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I said, hey. Hot as hell. Well, you are in the Northern Hemisphere. I mean, I still do wonder, Lizzie Liz, do the alleyways and the streets, wouldn't they be a little bit colder, or are they hot by proxy because of the summery days? Oh, happy days, oh, happy days, oh, happy days, when Jesus was, when Raya walked in, when Jesus was, when Jesus was. Why you gotta be like that, Ryan? Why you gotta be like that, Ryan? Thank you, Matthew Obeg. What did I do to you? What did I do to you, my potential new friend? What did I do to you? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run, but life goes on. Oh my gosh, we got a donation from Everyday before. Sorry, I did not mention this. I didn't see. Oh no. Everyday 9. Everyday, I'm shuffling. We got some memberships. So Jane Vick upgraded to Catalyst. I've already mentioned this. You can get your membership. That will get you a 22 card spread. If you want to check out the 22 card spread, you can check out the video I put up 5 days ago. Shirley Silver Fox won the 22 card spread for that. And yeah, just email me when you want that 22 card spread. The full Catalyst full membership is what I'm talking about. And yeah, thank you to Enchanted Star for the $10 donation as well. And I'm coming back to chat. Cool. Oh, you're jealous. Wish it was hot here to wear singlet, shorts, and thongs in the hot. Yeah. I am. Boy, I'm freezing here, but it is our autumn winter time, so it makes sense for the most part. We're keeping up with the songs. I want someone to make a playlist. And tell me how many songs I sing. I thought you guys could put it in the community tab and then we could make a playlist together. Actually, I could make a playlist somewhere. We could make a playlist together. That'd be fun. Maybe I need to listen to new music. Oh. Alrighty, then. Little bleeding guiding bone. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. And all the girls say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know it's kinda hard, right, to get to work today. You know you can go and get it anyway. The world's most wannabe guy. Hey, hey, do the pick up. Play, come on DJ, play that song. Play it all night long. Just turn it up and turn it on. Play, come on DJ, play that song. You know that it turns me on. DJ, just play that song, 'cause I wanna be dancing all night long. I just wanna dance. Is that a crime? Alright then. Ooh! Yes, that's the hotness freak, baby. Whoa, whoa. Now, Mr. DJ, I've asked you 3 times. Play my mother song. Turn it up, 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 turn it up. Oh, play. Come on, DJ, play that song. Who saw my little video for my jar? Who saw the video for the jar? That is a ward. That is a transmutation and protection ward. As well as I've got like 4 and 5 up there. Yeah, I got serious about the magics. Didn't think I needed to be, but apparently when you're working with the collective energies, you've got to. So I got serious. Ooh, girl. I've never done one before. I never thought I needed to be honest. The next one that I'm doing is going to be a train spike. So, if dramas continue to find me, I will use the train spike, and then I am very sorry to anybody who tries to fuck with this space. You've been warned. Anyway, that's due diligence, right? Thank you. Thank you. All right. But anyway, thank you so much for sending in energy. I am alchemizing it into a trip to Cairns, Australia, far north Queensland. I am a rescue level diver. So I went through and I got my open water, I went through and I got my advanced, I went through and I got my rescue. So I can help you underwater if you find yourself in trouble. And I can also work my way towards becoming an instructor. Which is what I want to do. Oh my gosh. So the two companies that I might be going with up north are Divers Den and Reef Encounter. But I don't know. My understanding from having a look at the website, Reef Encounter may be closing down. So those deals actually seem a little bit more better. But the only thing is with that, it's only a maximum of 4 days. So very technically, I could go 4 days on one company, 4 days on another company, and show you multiple companies in Cairns. But yeah, I'm still putting the $200 a week into this adventure myself. I'm not expecting you guys to be paying for it at all. And my hope is that you will be getting the value of a reading or energy readings throughout this month as often as you need to or want to. So yeah, crossing my fingers and toes that we get there before my birthday, but I already think we will be. I'm going to be booking the flight. I am going to be booking the flight for the 22nd of August. Or the 22nd of September. Yeah. Anyway, 22nd. I'm going around to 22. So yeah. I feel you got beautiful, unique energy. You're amazing. Need more people like you in this world. Tanya, nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying the chat. I'm glad that you're here. I think like attracts like, so you must be as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for resonating. It's like equivalent exchange kind of thing. But yeah. Woo! I really want to bring you live underwater. I want to figure out if I want to take you live underwater. I know that the reception is not going to work, but I wish I could take you live underwater with me. You would love it. Like, you would love it. The only thing that you hear is the bubbles. You only hear your breathing. You hear the very Star Wars, Darth Vader, the breath in, you hear the, and then you hear the, and all of the fishies. Oh my gosh. Oh. Nah, you'll love it. You will absolutely love it. I've always loved it. It's always been amazing to me to be able to spend 50 minutes underwater without passing out, dying, or drowning. It's amazing. Oh. Ryan, I think it's time to go for you. Allow me to remove you. I think that you are a little bit young for this channel, Ryan. Sorry. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the like. Thanks for the view. But yeah. Inappropriate. What do your nipples have to do with anything, Ryan? I see fire falling down in flames. Oh, I set fire to the rain. Watched it pour as I touched your face. When it burns and it's light and it won't cheating out your fame in your day. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, oh, oh. Let it burn, let it burn. All right. Are y'all ready for this? Bum 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 ba-dee dee 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 ba-dee dee 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 ba-dee dee dee dee. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? I got no more water. I went for a walk. I harvested some more lavendulas. Hi. Hi. And then I found some more rosemary. So I've got just a little bit of rosemary too. Which is gonna be lovely. It was about an hour and a 40-minute walk, so I took my backpack with me. All right, Spirit, come on through. Divine Mother, Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, I call you into the here and now. I ask that you send away any energy that does not need to be here. I ask that you call forward all the energy that should be here, that is this message is for. Come through now. I thank you for the ability to speak. I thank you for the ability to make coherent thoughts, coherent speech, coherent feelings, coherent expressions. I thank you for the ability to regulate myself and be present in the here and now. I thank you for the ability to be here now at all, in presence and in physicality. Let's get to it. Strike a pose. Let's get to it. Vogue, Vogue. Let your body move to the music, move to the music. Vogue, 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 Vogue. Where is my... There we... Sorry. I was looking for this. Who's coming up at 1 o'clock? Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Drop your zodiac sign in the chat so we can... Who do you think's coming up first? Who's coming up first? Make your predictions. Who do you think is coming out first? What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign? We got a Sagittarius in the chat. I know we got a Scorpio too. I know we got a Scorpio in the chat. Who's coming out first? We got a Taurus here. There's the Scorpio. Holy fuck. Hey, Sag. I see Sag. Sagittarius, Tarius. Oh yeah, can you see the indentation in that? No, you probably cannot. Sagittarius, you're first. You never come out first. I wonder if sleeping with the heater on is dehydrating my head. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm sleeping warm in my bed as well. Oh my gosh. Am I giving myself my own head scabs by sleeping too hot? Is that the whole thing, that you should shower not hot as well? Anyway, sorry. Coming back to the chat, coming back to the cards. Sagittarius. You are at 1 o'clock. We have the first planet wanting to communicate with you. So the conscious mind and the ego, the sun. The sun is in Sagittarius, so expansion belief. And your message will be a 5th house message, Sagittarius. You've been, wow. You have been actively manifesting. You have been creating. You have been investing into yourself, into your beliefs. But more than that, you've been taking action, Sagittarius. You've been willing to do more of your role inside of the field. This comes on the back of you having trusted that you have the right path in mind, that you have the right objective in mind. You, Sagittarius, have been bringing balance to your divine feminine, divine masculine, whatever it is for you. You have been bringing balance to yourself, both your creative mind and your logical mind. You have been giving yourself permission to get a new perspective. You've been giving yourself permission to see all the ways that you can move forward. You are creatively moving forward at a pace that feels comfortable for you, moving forward towards relationships that feel normal, that feel right, that don't feel heavy. Sagittarius, this trickster card here, even trickster energy came out at the very beginning of this reading. Just ask Tanya, as she got a shamanic healing, shamanic medicine oracle card, and it actually brought us to the trickster, which is funny. Trickster was the first card, and this is the first card on the outside, the external 12. This card here says, confidence. I am knowledge, and I am ignorance. I am falsehood, and I am truth. Do you know, this sort of looks like the Page of Cups, except instead of a fish in his cup, he's got a monkey. The golden monkey. As well, I enjoy the fact that on the inside, you were becoming, whoever's resonating with this message, somebody who has a higher perspective. You were becoming. Wow. So this is to say, the person that you wanted to become or the person that you were becoming has become. If you are using the external 12 to continue your story from the inside, so be it. You've got that shift in perspective, you've got that elevated perspective, and you've got the power now within your hands, Sagittarius, or whoever's resonating with this, to use your creativity in a way that brings honor to your house, brings honor to your family, brings honor to you. There's no need to seek external validation anymore. You have everything that you need within you. You've got all the tools at your disposal. When you're ready to use them, Sagittarius, when you're ready to use them, collective, the time and place will appear for you. You have let go of something. Something has been surrendered to the past, Sagittarius, and you'll know if it's a good thing, you'll know if it's a bad thing, and if it's something good that you've had to let go of, so be it. At least now you've got room for something else. So I'll leave you there. Coming up next, MTV Brat. They say, oh, is that Tones and I said, oh my God, I see the way you smile. No problem, JB. Have a good one. Who's next? Who thinks what's next? Who can guess what's next? It already fell out. I can tell you, I don't think I've seen this signal in the chat yet. Who do you think is next? It's a water sign. What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign? You've got a choice of 3. Who do you think it's going to be? Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Woo! And it's again, planet number 1, the sun. And this time we're in the 3rd house, so communication and learning. Ooh, close. 2 off. We got Cancer! Yeah, Tanya's onto it. Maybe that was an intuition check, I don't know. Cancer! You are at 2 o'clock today. You are player number 2, and you are the shaman. Where Sagittarius was the trickster, you, Cancer, are the shaman. Ooh. Put your money where your mouth is. Oh no, this is the shaman. This is the hermit normally. So this says will. In my weakness, do not forsake me. Do not be afraid of my power. Cancer, you're coming into yourself as well. You are coming into yourself maybe in a more spiritual way. Maybe you're connecting with the elements, connecting with ancestors, connecting with angels, guides, the celestial beings that float around this rock with us. I don't know. Cancer, you let me know. How's this going to resonate with you? On the inside, you've been moving slowly towards enlightenment. You've been moving slowly towards enlightenment, trying to integrate something that happened in the past. Maybe you were the one that had the breakdown in a relationship. You healed something inside of yourself in order to progress. You had to let something pass away from you so that you could move on to the next thing. You bringing conscious awareness to whatever it was that was holding you in place, holding you from reaching this place of enlightenment, holding you from connecting with nature, connecting with your gods, your ancestors, your angels. It's like whatever it was that you let go of, this thing that you let go of gave you the ability to just be present in the here and now. Really feel the Holy Spirit around you. Feel the Holy Spirit leading you to the connections that are more desirable, leading you to the new beginnings, the fresh starts that you want, need, or are looking to give others even. Cancer, it feels like you've been down that road before. You've been down that road before, Neo. You know where it goes. It's like, are you going to continue to wake up and do the same process? Are you going to wake up every single day for the rest of your life and continue doing the same things? Or are you willing to see what things are no longer working for you? Are you willing to see how vulnerable you are when you hold on to something? I'm seeing the Four of Pentacles from the Animal Tarot. When you understand that the relationships of the past and the relationships of the future are inside of potential, you get to decide how they affect you. You get to decide what impact they have on you in your life. So Cancer, I'll leave you there with that. If you are resonating with this, drop a crab in the chat for me. If you are a Cancer yourself, drop a Cancer symbol in the chat for me. And if you are just using another placement, what placement are you using to make this make sense for you? Is it your third house? Woo! You're ready to communicate it though. That's the biggest thing that I forgot to say here. You are the one that is probably ready to tell the other person, if this has to do with a relationship, that you want more, you want different, you want more. And you might be surprised. This person may meet you halfway and tell you, yep, and you know what, I need more too. So let's give each other more. Let's do more. Or maybe you'll add a third person to the dynamic. I don't know. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Spirituality in life is a wonderful thing, and the more restrictions and limitations we place on ourselves is the restrictions and limitations that the future is going to experience. And by future, I mean children, the children of the future. Woo! Take what resonates, Cancer, and leave what doesn't. All right? All right. What do we think is next? I am the sun, I am the air, I am everything I need to be now. And just like everybody else is. You see, I've already waited too long, and all I want is gone. All right, Taurus. You know what comes to my mind every time I think about Taurus? Taurus for me is like, what is it? There must be some Tauros in the atmosphere. I said, oh, ice, 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 break it down. Oh, ice, ice, ice. Oh my God, tell me, baby, can you see? I got everything you need. Double tap the screen for me. Thank you, Taurus. Thank you, Cancer. Thank you, Sagittarius. Double tap that screen for me. Show me the love. Show me the love, the love, the love. It just pumps more people into the chat. Oh. All right, Taurus. Let's see what's going on for you. Who wants to talk to you? What is the planetary influence today? Got a lot of things to do today. I got a lot of things to do today. I got a lot of things to do today. I took a nap. Taurus. Ooh, shiitake mushrooms. We got a lot of ones. 1-1 may be important for you, Taurus. 11-11 may be important for you, Taurus. Maybe you are a natural 1. That's devastating. I hope not. No, you're a natural 20. I promise. Taurus. Bob the Builder, can we fix this? Bob the Builder, yes we can. Taurus. Taurus, you know who you are. You know what you're here to do. Matter of fact, Taurus, you being a fixed sign, know exactly what it is that you need to surrender with the center of this spread being the moon. You have been somebody who has always meet me halfway, right at the borderline where I'm gonna wait for you. You've always been there. You've been everywhere, man, looking for someone. Someone who can please you, love you all night long. You've been everywhere, man, looking for your babe, searching for your baby. Where have you been? 'Cause I never see you out. Well, if you already have your significant other, then you found them and you together have been chasing your destiny. 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 You can't beat me because I'm chasing my own destiny. Taurus. You don't chase, you attract. For sure. You don't chase, you attract, and you move towards the things that are calling you. I feel like this. It's like the hand in the ground, and it's like you're calling towards you, calling towards the space of earth that you are occupying. And it's like the fluctuations, the rhythm, the flow of everything that comes around you. It's like the universe conspires to help those who want. And when you are in alignment, when you are actively seeking connections that are important to you, actively seeking connections that fill you with hope, fill you with wonderment, fill you with energy to continue chasing the things that you want to chase, continue keep you in momentum, but always moving forward, never treading water, never treading in one spot. You have people around you now who are encouraging you to always be in your power. And this Queen of Wands in reverse, it's like a thing of the past. You now are somebody who has so much to offer, so much to give. You have been in the past somebody who, whew, with the moon card here, you brought awareness to your subconscious, and the thing that you brought awareness to made you aware of something that you needed to integrate. So you had to go through a completion, you had to go through a cycle that needed to end, and it allowed you, it just allowed, there's a lot of freedom in what it allowed you to do. There's a lot of movement in what it allowed you to do. Oh, it's the moon and Saturn for you, Taurus. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling that Saturn energy. It's like then this is where that message for Cancer comes through again. It's like you've been down this road, you've done this before, but maybe you weren't doing this for yourself the whole time. And the difference now is you're doing it completely for yourself. Maybe in the past you've done things to make grandparents happy, aunties, uncles happy, but not truly for yourself. And now, Taurus, you are discovering for yourself what it is that brings you life, what it is that brings you wonderment, what it is that brings you joy, what it is that brings you energy so that you can continue to go out in the world and find it. Maybe you Taurus have been in your feelings, nurturing your feelings, nurturing your emotions. I don't know why I said Cancer. But you, Taurus, are normally a stable, fixed sign. You normally bring stability. You normally are the stability. So if you are currently in the middle of a movement, currently in the middle of changing something for your highest good, elevating to your highest good, trust that in time, everything will be revealed to you. Trust that at the right time, everything will be revealed to you. And just trust that even in the stillness of what is going on for you right now, that all the right people are already around you. All you need to do is reach out your hand and the universe will continue to bring to you what is yours, what you feel you need, what you feel you want, what it is. Whew. You need, want, or desire. Oh, Taurus! How did that go? How'd that go, Taurus? Plico, baby, dogging woman. Plico, paka, pika, pretty baby. Pow, 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 pow. Give it to me, baby. Pow, 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 pow. Give it to me, baby. Pow, 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 pow. And all the girls say, amen. Taurus. Close your eyes, make a wish. Alright, that's it. That's all I got for you. Alright, who's next? Who is next? Wow, the emojis look so different over there to over there. Coming up next, we got a Pisces. Pisces, what's your planet and what's your house? Planet and house, planet and house, planet and house. Planet is 4, so we got the moon. Not really a planet, but anyway. And 6th house. Ooh, so we're going to find out what you're feeling about what you've been doing. Acts of service towards the collective. Acts of service towards those you love. Moving away from a relationship, maybe towards a personal focus, a personal dream, a personal desire. What are you doing? Yep. You're stabilizing something in your reality, Pisces. You are... Whew. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. Yesterday. All the pain of yesterday is so far away. I'm coming home. You know, it feels like you've done enough, Pisces. It feels like you're at the stage where you feel, and maybe you know, that you have done enough. Maybe you, Pisces, feel like the people you connected with in the past, they took you to where you're at now. 3-4 is what I'm talking about there. The people in the past brought you to where you're at now, and if you had to put energy into letting go of the people that were no longer resonating with you, maybe people that you outgrew, it's life. Life, oh life, oh life, oh life. Do 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 do. I'm afraid of nothing. Pisces, it seems like in the past you've been someone who was always willing to do the thing for somebody. You were always willing to show up, be the person who would lend your support, lend your ear, lend your experience. But now it seems like the universe wants to give that to you. You have done what you need to bring stability, to bring security, to bring all the bits and pieces into your reality that you desire. Now, please, please, please don't get greedy. Let yourself offer who you are and what you've got in service to your collective field. Don't become somebody who hoards. Don't become somebody who prevents others from being able to experience maybe the things that you have but don't want. Like, what am I talking about here? It's like becoming a billionaire and buying suburbs and then people don't have places to live. Buy the things that you want. Buy the things that you need. Give yourself what you want, and then maybe if you do become a billionaire, Pisces, why don't you just buy your favorite thing and then make a company of that so that then we can all buy it cheap, you know, and then you can get it cheap too. Like, I imagine if we were all really passionate about the one thing that we really like. Like for me, maybe it could be cannabis. I personally really like cannabis. It really makes me feel good. It makes me feel hungry. It makes me feel sleepy, and it makes me feel relaxed. And so maybe I could always bring cannabis wherever I went, and it's very much like festival vibes. Pisces, it's like when you go through the eye of the needle, when you eventually get ready to go on the adventure that has been coming for you, especially if you've been sitting in this reading resonating with this, the original 9 cards are telling me that you, Pisces, are finally ready. You did the work, you did the acts of service, and now it's time to feel the rewards of your efforts. You transmuted all the energy that came through for you to transmute. You were very diligent. You were very responsible, Pisces. And you were very present throughout the entire thing. Nothing really rocked you one way or another. So yeah, Pisces, that's your message. I'll leave you there. All right, who's next? Who is next? Oh, we got some strangeness happening in the chat. MTV. Do you know? I'm just gonna put you on a little bit of a break. All right. Through me passes, through me made whole, through me it softens, returns to the soul, all into growth, all into flow, all into the seeds that God has sown. I do not consent to tomfoolery. All right. Aries, 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 Aries. You're up next. Whoa. Aries, you got the King of Cups. So you wanna be starting something, you got to be starting something. Too high to get over, yeah, yeah. Too low to get under, yeah, yeah. You're stuck in the middle, yeah, yeah. Oh, the pain is thunder. Too high to get over, yeah, yeah. My favorite part about that, Tanya, is that when a doctor prescribes it, other people's opinions become so much less and less and less anyway. Like, even once I got my prescription, I'm like, I can smoke in public if I need to. Like, my anxiety doesn't really discriminate when I need to use it. So, if the bus is too full or if the train is too full, as soon as I get out, I can use my medication in the same way that I used to use diazepam. It's amazing. All right. Alright, everything's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Aries, King of Cups. We've also got planet number 10, which is Pluto, and the 8th house. Oh my god, transformation with fucking 8th house. 8th house Pluto. Aries, holy shit. Aries, I don't know if this is you looking for a significant other who is an emotionally stable person, somebody who is unafraid to talk about their feelings, unafraid to talk about their thoughts, their dreams, their desires for the future. Aries, I feel like if this is somebody on the outside that you want to have a new beginning with, I feel like go for it. In the past, you've been somebody who was willing to connect with people who were of the same flavor, of the same variety, of the same, I don't know what I'm talking about here, of the same spirit. Always the same. So similar taste, that's fine. That's not really a drama, but feels like you're in the flavor of something new. In the future, if it looks the same as something in the past, it's not something that you're going to take. You Aries actually have done the work. If the King of Cups is your energy at the moment on the outside, then you have actually done the work and you let go of something that maybe was lingering in your subconscious. Maybe it was a past relationship. It doesn't have to be. Maybe it was a connection to a past spirituality, past belief system. Either which way, you expanded, you changed, you took that leap of faith, you decided you were worth the struggle, you were worth the effort. And by you choosing to go through what you went through, by you choosing to experience your pain rather than bypass it, you've had this completion now that's giving you the ability to make far more clearer choices. You communicate clearer from a place of emotions and from a place of thinking. Aries, you're showing up as the King of Cups. So, oh wow. Well done on choosing yourself, Aries. Well done on letting the world know that you're ready for more. Ready to do more, ready to receive more, ready to be more. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's Maybelline. All right, who's next? Sorry. That's a them problem, not yours to carry. Need diazepam to sleep now. A day. Who is next? Who is next? All right. Gemini. All right, Gemini. Ooh, Ace of Wands, Gemini. Sixth house. Pluto. And Gemini. Pluto in the sixth house, Gemini. Generational torchbearer. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy, ignition, radiance, and expansion. This could have to do with your faith. This could have to do with your knowledge specifically. Has to do with you having gone through a completion, having gone through the 10, because in your past energy you do have the Fool, Gemini, or whoever's resonating with this message. You've got the Fool in your past energy, the 10 of Swords in your present energy, and the Queen of Wands in the reverse in your future energy. It feels like I need clarification for you with this Queen of Wands, and I knew this was going to happen at this point anyway. What exactly are you regenerating? What exactly are you restoring? The Queen of Wands comes with the Page of Cups and the Two of Cups in the reverse. So, Gemini, you let me know how this is resonating with you, but you weren't feeling the relationship, you weren't feeling the connection, so you went and did something by yourself. You went and did something for yourself. You went and found a connection that made you feel good, that made you feel abundant, made you feel seen, felt, touched, taste, I don't know. Sailor song comes to mind. Da, 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 da. I saw her in the Rider's Way, looking like Anne Hathaway, laughing while she hid her head and cried. And cried, oh, won't you kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor? And when you get a taste, can you tell me what's my flavor? Gemini, you let go of the things that were holding you back. I mean, you're a mutable sign, mutable air. If it was a relationship, if it was a course, I don't know, a workplace, maybe you yourself, Gemini, have stepped out and decided to chase your own dreams, fulfill your own dreams, realize your own dreams, realize your own potential. Give yourself the opportunity that maybe you have in the past given other people. It feels like, Gemini, you have been the one to provide others with chances. The chance that's coming up for you. So take it. Take it, run with it, go with it, do it. Cheers to you, Gemini. You love my singing, even though it's random and probably off key. Oh, you're so nice. All right, who's next? All right, I want to say thank you to Sagittarius. Thank you to Cancer. Thank you to Taurus, Pisces, Aries, Gemini, and who's up next? La da da do da ba da be la da ba la do da be da da be la be di dum ba da da da. Right now, oh, won't you kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor? And when you get a taste, can you tell me what's my flavor? I don't believe in God, but I believe that you're my savior. Aquarius, you got the 3 of freaking wands. Let's go. Aquarius, where you going? Where you expanding to, Aquarius? Where you going? Who's leading you? You're being led by Pluto as well. Holy dooly. And the 9th house. You really are expanding. 3 of Wands is all about expansion. Expansion of faith. Expansion of life force energy. Expansion of family. Expansion of dreams, visions. You are allowing Jupiter energy, really. Jupiter energy may be coalescing with Pluto energy. You are allowing yourself to feel the transformative power of the moon. You are allowing yourself to pass through the cycles, the seasons. You are allowing yourself to witness this closing of a chapter and the opening of a new one. You have been somebody who in the past needed to start again, needed to go in a direction that felt it was going to honor you. And by you choosing to go in the direction that honors you, by you choosing to go in the direction that feels right to you, Aquarius, this Queen of Wands, what does this Queen of Wands mean for you? Is it that you're never going to be hindered, or is it that you are going to be hindered from expressing as you are? Because you've got the expansion, so it doesn't make sense to me that you wouldn't be able to express yourself, the Queen of Wands. Tell me what's going on with the Queen of Wands, please, Spirit. The 4 of Cups and the 8 of Swords. Yeah, you have put an absolute close, Aquarius. With Pluto in the 9th house, you're allowing your Pluto placement. Check it out for yourself on your own personal chart. If you want me to do your chart for you, just email me. You need your date of birth, you need your time of birth, and you need your city of birth. So the hospital you were born at is fine, but you can also do that for yourself on Astro chart. You're never going to be stepping into cycles. Well, I don't want to say never, Aquarius, but you are putting more thoughts, putting more communication into your boundaries. You are not willing to be put inside of the energy of restriction. You are not willing to be put inside of the energy of emotional confusion. You have become somebody who in your future too, Aquarius, are going to find people who are of the same frequency as you. Gone are the days where you cannot express yourself the way that you want to. Gone are the days that you cannot tell people exactly what you think, exactly what you feel. You have gone through enough of a journey to know that what is for you, what's not for you, and what you want to do and what you don't want to do, right? And nobody can tell you what to do. You're an adult, Aquarius. It's my North Node. You have expanded beyond the point of being told what to do. So if anybody tells you what you need to do, or what you need to do, want to do, blah, 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 tell them where to go. Everywhere you go, you always take the weather with you. Everywhere you go, you always take the weather. Everywhere you go, always take the weather with you. Everywhere you go, you always take the weather. All right, who do you think's next? Who do you think is next? Archie, you're going to have to go back to 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock on the clock, mate. Sorry, you're late. And 2 o'clock on the clock, literally. Sagittarius, then Cancer. All right. Who's up next? Who do you think? What do we got left? Thank you to Sag, Cancer, Taurus, Pisces, Aries, Gemini, and Aquarius. Who we got next? What's up next? What's your zodiac sign? Our Leo. A Leo, a Leo, a Leo. Leo, we got any Leos in the house? We got any Leos in the house? Is there any Leos in there? Is there a Leo there? Whatever town, there are people with games and stories to tell. Leo's juggling, or they're bringing balance to something. What is it? Leo, you are bringing balance to the self. You are bringing balance to the self, Leo. On the internal, you maybe have been trying to find the right workplace for yourself to fully express yourself. Maybe you've been looking for the right museum to host your art. Maybe you've been looking for the right venue to host your event. Maybe you've been looking for the right PR team. PR, what's PR? Baby Bunton Spice. Ah, absolutely fabulous, darling, sweetie, darling. Kate Moss is changing her PR. You know, you are looking for... What is PR? What is PR? I am PR, darling, sweetie. You are PR. You are PR, Leo. Leo, I feel like you are... You are in a moment of discovering exactly who you are. You're in a moment of seeing exactly who you are, bringing conscious awareness to the way that you behave, the way that you think, the way that you act, and bringing light to this. This means that you're letting go of the past. You're letting go of things that maybe happened in your childhood. You're letting go of things that maybe happened to you more than 5 years ago. I don't know, what energy am I feeling there? Sorry, want to look at my homework real quickly. What is a 5-year cycle? Could be your Chiron placement, but that goes all the way up to 9 years. What runs for 5 years, Spirit? Uranus is 7 years. Neptune is 14 years. If it's 5 to 7 years, it could be Uranus. You may be going through an awakening, Leo. This awakening may have put you into imbalanced energy. It may have felt like you were going through several awakenings at a time. I'm seeing Guardians of the Galaxy when they accidentally input Ego's planet, and then they're warping through all the warps, and their bodies are changing forms faster than the warp can actually take place. Leo, I saw that this comes on the back of you having closed something out which might have been painful for you. May have been why you haven't been in the highest vibration. I don't know, this is not going to resonate with everybody, so take what resonates and leave what doesn't. You are on the way to coming back to who you are, though. You had to go through that experience so that you could bring balance to yourself. Capricorn energy coming through there as well. When you get this down, when you've got this down, Leo, you will have not just a different perspective, but you will have a different outlook on life. You're going to have a different way of showing up. You're going to have a different way of giving to the collective field, and it's going to be something that you're just going to cause mass awakenings. I don't know if you've ever seen the televangelists or the evangelists in the past where they would raise their hands to pray and all the people would fall over in the front row. I see fire falling on me. Oh, I see fire. I set fire to the rain. Watched it pour as I touched your face. Let it burn in the night that you beat in your byway to wap. The last time, oh, let it burn. Ah, look at that notification at 9:44. Check that notification out. Do-da, do-da. 944, 911 emergency. They all went batshit crazy, trying to shape shift into you. I love a good Britney. Anyway, I love a good Britney, bitch. I love her all the way to the moon. I'm gonna fly to the moon and back. She literally, as an influencer, just, I don't know if this is good or not, but she has influenced me to want to get some nails and be like, just party with people. Like, yes, I celebrate. I have to praise you like I should. I have to praise you like I should. All right. Anyway, Leo, sorry. You actually have the 9th planet coming out for you. 9th planet is Neptune, so this is talking about your ideals, your intuition. You had a sense that maybe there was more that you could have been expressing. Maybe there was more that you could have been giving. I don't know, but something shifted and it brought you into the energy of the 12th house. This is where you were able to really discover what is it that I need to surrender, universe? What is it that I need to give to you so that you can give me the thing that I want? What is it that I need to surrender? Surrender as part of the past that maybe was keeping me out of balance. What way of thinking was keeping me locked in one spot? I'm seeing the sword in the stone, and you being King Arthur. Hail, King Arthur, long live the king. Like you being the one that pulls the sword out of the stone. But you're not able to pull the sword out of the stone until you have balance, until you have balance with your left and your right, until you have balance with your masculine, your feminine, but they exist eternally inside of you. You have the Divine Mother, the Heavenly Father inside of you. You are Leo. You are represented by the sun, right? The sun is your planetary, your governing body. And so the sun is a very, very, very large fireball. And it radiates, it sends energy all the way across our solar system. It is that very heavy place that carries us all forward into the solar dance, the solar soup. And so the more aware you are of who you are, the more aware of what energy you've got to offer the table, the more aware of all of these things, the more action you take to staying inside of awareness of how you're thinking, staying inside of awareness of how you're feeling, and then paramount, staying in awareness of how you are manifesting with your voice, the way that you use your mind and your heart to create whatever it is that you're creating. As long as you create with your highest good in mind, I see that you will be yielding fruit. You will be yielding the fruit that was promised by the divine with this yellow and this green, and it's your heart's desires. Your heart's desires will be shown to you or revealed to you by the divine, and you will be led on a yellow brick road to fulfill your passions. More passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more energy, more passion. And then, I don't know, maybe you are going on a holiday, and I don't know, this part might be awfully specific for some people, but maybe you're about to go skydiving. Maybe you're about to go gliding. Maybe you're about to go take a moon trip. Maybe you're about to take a flight over Antarctica. Something like this. It's like it's either you're about to be given this adventure by the universe because of your diligence in the past, because of your faithfulness in the past, your faithfulness to continue mastering yourself, to continue knowing yourself, and to continue expressing yourself as an authentic individual. Why? Because no one else was going to do it for you. And so you truly letting go of the past, letting go of the way that things maybe started, and moving into the way that you want to end things with that attitude in mind. This is really how you end up being like this person that you're walking on sunshine. Wow, you're walking on sunshine. Wow, wow, and don't it feel good? Hey! Oh yeah, and don't it feel good? Fucking hell. Leo, you're a vibe. Cheers. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for coming through. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Woo, please. Hit the like button, especially if you're a Leo. Alright, anyway, doesn't matter. Who's up next? What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign? Hit the thumbs up for me. We got 31 likes. 31. just want to see if everybody's already hit the like, and it doesn't matter. Chill. Don't worry about it. All right, who's next? Who is next? What's up next? What's your zodiac sign? Nicole222, love. All right, Leo, last little message for you. 222 may be a very important number for you, and may you find that harmony inside of the collective field, whether it be in another or whether it be in yourself. Thanks for being here, Leo. I love you all. And who are the Leos that I know in my life? Who are the Leos that I know in my life? Who are the Leos that I look up to? First and foremost, JD freaking B with a 3. Come on. Only the chick that taught me about inner child healing. Hello, at Inner Child Healer. Hello, go and support her channel. She has recently come out of an operation. She says she's all good, but yep, you can go and support her by buying her something on her wish list. Maybe some chocolates or some treats. I don't know. Anyway, who do we think is next? The next Leo that I know, Brittany, literally, Cosmic Wifey. Hello. I can't not say her name. And then, who's my favorite bloke? Who's my favorite bloke that's a Leo? Of course, Arman, the Carmenian guy. I love that guy. I think he's really funny. I think he's really down to earth. And I realize that I have just literally said 3 Americans. 3 Americans. Anyway, I will admit that more than 50% of the people that watch my channel are Americans. So maybe they watch. But no, I can't be that delulu. Who's next? Scorpio, Jane, you're up. Shawing, bada, 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 bada. What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign? Hey, ladies, I can't hear y'all. Hey, ladies, make noise. Oh, the chicken heads, be quiet. What does that even mean? Chicken heads. I don't know why. When I hear chicken heads, I think of Beetlejuice, and I think of the shrunken head in the underworld. But I don't think that's a chicken head. I don't know. Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. If my train goes off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Let's go. Who's... Pow, pow. All right, let's see. Scorpio, what planet wants to talk to you? Planet number 2. We got Mercury. Mercury is in the microwave until the 24th of this month. So, Mercury wants to talk to you about your community and your purpose. Your community and your purpose. Ooh. Scorpio. Three of Swords usually talks to heartbreaks and promises. You've had more than your share. You're tired of giving your love and getting nowhere. All you really need is somebody who really cares. Don't you promise me the world. Your Three of Swords energy, Scorpio, could be occurring with this Queen of Wands in the reverse. You may be dealt with a Leo, it doesn't have to be. Or you may be dealt with somebody who blocked you from expressing yourself. This maybe put you into a little bit of mental energy and unable to process emotions. I don't understand fully the Three of Swords until I look at the Hanged One. So I want to know, what does the Queen of Wands in the reverse mean for you as part of your past energy, Scorpio? Oh, your sister's a Leo. Right, okay. James just said that. Okay. was like a clash of the minds. It was like you just tell me if I'm wrong, Jane, and for whoever else is resonating, it's just like you couldn't see eye to eye. Something wasn't measuring up. And what tells me that is like the loading thing. It was like never a halfway kind of thing. It was always like, I don't know. Feels like this is never enough. This is never enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. More. It's never enough. It's never enough. More. And you just decided to, I don't know, it's like you zoomed out. You got a higher perspective. You wanted to have the higher perspective. And so your present energy here now is like the hanged one. Wow. It feels like you decided you want more. You feel like more is available. But what is the Queen of Wands for anyone else who might not resonate with the sister? Or is that it, Spirit? Eight of Cups, Page of Swords, and the World. So the Queen of Wands, for those who it might not be a sister, the Queen of Wands energy or the Three of Swords energy, you may have experienced this with a Page of Swords. So it could be Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius energy there. Somebody that maybe walked away from you, or somebody that wants to start something new with you. You have the option, Scorpio, to decide for yourself. Am I going to continue pouring my thoughts, my emotions, what emotions you can pour, your energy, what energy you can pour into this? It feels like you're using a lot of cognitive energy, Scorpio, to decide something. Are you going to continue with this thing for that person, or are you going to change the attitude and give yourself more of what you want, more of what you need, so that you can have a fuller life? I don't know. Feels like you, Scorpio, are looking for an equivalent exchange. You're looking for people that it doesn't feel difficult. It doesn't feel difficult for you to have enjoyment. It doesn't feel difficult for you to express yourself, to observe and express freely. And more than anything, if anything, feels like you are really ready to walk away from people, places, things that are no longer in a frequency of resonance or harmony. Why? Because it's your turn to win, Scorpio. You've done a lot for this person. You've done a lot for this community. You've done a lot to fulfill your destiny in terms of this quantum field that you're in. And yeah, let go of the burdens. All right, that's it. Scorpio, I love you. To my Jane. Shout out to Norway. Sending all my love to Norway. Do you know, if they didn't have such a problem with cannabis, I might come see you. But you're going to have to come see me in Amsterdam instead. Is that all right, Jane? I'll meet you in Amsterdam. I'll be the one that looks like this. Who am I kidding? I'll be looking like this. Man, I feel like a woman. Let's go, girls. I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling alright. I'm gonna let it all hang out. The best thing about being a woman is her prerogative to have a little fun. What? Oh, totally crazy. I'm feeling the data. Who's next? All right, what have we got left? We have Capricorn, we have Virgo, and we have Libra. Who is next? What do you think? Capricorn, Virgo, or Libra? Earth or air? Earth or air? Earth or air? Come on, let's get some emojis into the chat. Put some emojis in chat for me. There's 9 people here. Come on. Did you fall asleep? Is everybody asleep? Is there anybody out there feeling something. Virgo. Virgo, 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 Virgo. Here we go. All right, what's going on, Virgo? Who are you? Who, Virgo. Who are you? Who. Hey, Miss Independence. You've got Pluto wanting to talk to you. You have a Pluto. You got a Pluto. Bump, bump. You got a Pluto. Bump, bump. You got a Pluto and 6th house. Oh, yes, you're Virgo. Boom, boom. And you've got 9 of Pentacles. So, now they always say congratulations. You worked so hard you forgot how to vacation. I guess that's the drama bit with becoming somebody who is completely devoted to acts of service, acts of refinement. The person on this picture here is a first chair violinist. Now, I made that part up, but this person here is a first chair violinist, you know? They travel the world. They don't really need anybody to carry their instruments for them because the violin is awfully light. You travel quite light. Why? Because everything you desire is everywhere you need it to be. And you, Virgo, at this point, are somebody who's very aware with what you are here to accomplish, what you are here to do with the 6th house coming out. You've been somebody who has been on the journey since the very beginning of this reading to discover for yourself what is it that holds you back from experiencing your highest timeline. What is it that holds you back from experiencing the highest potential? What is it that will take you from your 9 to your 10? Maybe, Virgo, maybe, just maybe, it's a shift in perspective. I will let you decide for yourself. Is it the shift in perspective that you need that will take you from the independent 9 to the complete 10? Is it a change from being somebody who expresses themselves in a way that maybe made others feel a certain way? You, Virgo, now are just understanding that the way that you express yourself is in alignment with what it is that is changing for you. You are somebody who has You've completely surrendered to the moment. You've completely surrendered to what it is that you are here to leave behind, what it is that you are here to experience. And so you are really opening your eyes. You're opening your eyes as if for the first time, and you are really looking. What is it that you want? What is it that makes you feel X, Y, or Z? Alive, happy, or excited? Like, the way that you look at things is changing, and so you maybe in the past have been somebody who was entirely independent, somebody who was entirely capable of building the house, building the career, building the legacy all by yourself. Maybe you've got a lot of property, maybe you've got a lot of people who work underneath you, and you give a lot of yourself to the people who really come forward for your help. Ultimately, Virgo, take it or leave it. I see that you are ready now for that extra person if it's what you want. You have done the healing, you have done the work to get in touch with that Venusian, Plutonian energy, to regenerate the parts of you that maybe have been wasted or injured by the past, injured inside of your childhood, injured inside of your adolescence, and now you've been willing to do the bits and pieces of work that you needed to do, the bits and pieces that maybe nobody could do for you, nobody could see that you needed to do because nobody knows the full story. You are the one that knows the full story, and you know that seasons change, and I love when it comes. Feed the flames, 'cause you can't let go. Run away, but you're running in circles. Run away, I dare you to do something. I'm waiting on you again, so I don't take the blame. Post Malone might be important for you. Country life might be something that's significant for you. But anyway, I see you, Virgo, being somebody who, when you finally realize that you are the highest limitation and you are the highest potential inside of yourself, when you realize that nobody can turn you on or turn you off, you are the only one that can do that for yourself, that's when you're going to realize that your independence is something to be looked at, something to be studied, and something to be followed. Because you have done everything that you have done by yourself in your own strength for the highest good of all of the people that you love and adore, and that is something that should be looked at as amazing, as wonderful, because you've been a diligent child of the universe, and you've given all of what you had to give, maybe even without expecting anything in return. You decided to devote yourself to your craft, to your life, and since you did that, the world started opening its doors for you. Go figure that one out, right? All right, what's next? Who's next? Capricorn or Libra? Capri Libra. Who do we think it's going to be? Capri Libra. 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 Capricorn. Capricorn, which would make a Libra last. A Libra, you're in the number 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock on the rock clock. Whoa, whoa. Bing, bing. Ooh, Mercury wants to talk to you too, Capricorn. But we have a 7th house conversation for you, Capricorn. Mercury might be talking to you about some kind of connection. What's coming in for you? Ah, my gosh. Capricorn, do you know? Ah, Jane! Jane, thank you! Is that another 10? Is that $10? That was $13. Jane, thank you so much. We are now at a total of $33.95. Look at that. Thank you so much. I'm going to come and see you one day. Just so you know, Jane, I'm going to come and see you. I want to come and see all of you. If I had the money to bring you all here to Australia, if I had that money, I would bring you all. I'd just tell you to come. I would love to show you all the reef. I wish I could give you my memories. I wish I could literally just go... Ah! Anyway, hold on, sorry. Sorry to get distracted. Ah! Thank you so much, Jane. Anyway, let's go. Capricorn. Mercury wants to say something about your connections or relationships. Have you always been the one, Capricorn, that nurtured the people in your life? Have you always been the one who was willing to see people going through their cycles, their seasons? Have you always been the one who was understanding, patient? You've witnessed so much in your life that you are actually quite Taurian in presentation, Capricorn. Capricorn, you are the cardinal. So the fixed sign coming out for you on the outside is like, you've changed. Ooh, have you been hearing that a bit, Capricorn? Have you been hearing that a bit lately, Capricorn? You've changed, man. You used to be cool. We liked it when you used to get away with X, Y, or Z. We liked it when you didn't have boundaries. We liked it when you didn't have any self-respect. We liked it when you didn't tell us not to do what to do. I don't know, you got big mamas in the house kind of energy. You had a change in perspective, Capricorn, in your past. You've been somebody who... you have the ability to... You've got like claircognizance, clairsentience, clairaudience, many clairs. It's like the mother of clairs. Ooh! Girl, you got she-mail. I got a Capricorn, stellium Capricorn. I do love a good Capricorn, I have to say. My favorite Capricorn would be the Draconic Priestess. And that's the only one that I know, actually. Are there any other Capricorns? Anybody in chat know anybody else who's a Capricorn? I just know the Draconic Priestess. But yeah. You are somebody, Capricorn, who is able to give life and give death. Maybe you give this with your mouth. Maybe you give this as, maybe you're a gynecologist. Maybe you are an obstetrician. Maybe you are a OBGYN. I don't know. Maybe you are... It's something to do with... You help people see their potential. You could even be a psychologist. You could be a spiritual worker yourself, like the Draconic Priestess. I don't know. It feels like you... Capricorn, have gotten a shift in perspective. So maybe if you have been an independent woman or independent masculine, doesn't need to be a queen. Maybe you, I don't know. Take what resonates. You are ready for a relationship, it feels like. I don't know why I keep looking at the vajayjay here. It looks like a Venus flytrap. I don't know. It looks like also a sun or a star. It looks a little bit energetic. And if it is to be the sun or the star, then I guess that would be Venus energy coming through there. And it's like, you're ready for what feels good. Does it make you feel good? Does it make you feel great? Does it make you feel Does it make you feel like Mary on a cross? Light by da 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 Mary, Mary on a cross. Either which way, this Queen of Pentacles, I have to say before I move on, this Queen of Pentacles feels very masculine. This Queen of Pentacles is holding 2 staffs. Yes, one staff does have the moon on it and one staff does have the sun on it. But it is 2 staffs. Nonetheless, it's not a cup and it's not a pentacle. It's 2 staffs. And so maybe you are becoming familiar with the process of Kundalini energy. Maybe you are becoming familiar with energy yourself, Capricorn. Maybe you are becoming somebody who is an energy worker themselves. Maybe you are pregnant. I don't know. Take what resonates. You are somebody who had a shift in perspective with the Hanged One. You recognized maybe something wasn't working the way that you wanted it to, and so you changed something. This evolved something in you. It gave you the divine feminine presentation. It gave you the ability to receive more and more and more. It's like these are 4 wands and I'm adding those 4 wands to those ones. It gave you the victory in a material sense with that Mother of Earth. It gave you a victory in your finances, in your love life, in your luck, abundance, prosperity. You have the ability now to call in the energy that you want to work with, and you have the ability to hold away the energy that you do not want to work with. Moving forward, I see you, Capricorn, being somebody who is very well integrated, very emotionally self-regulated, and somebody who ultimately is here to do a job for the collective if you so please, but also you're here to live your life. You're here to have those experiences that you desire to have. You're not here to just live completely sold out for others. By you living the life that you desire, by you chasing the dreams that you have inside of your heart to experience, the visions that you want to fulfill, this is how you live a fully, like infinite, fully, you live a full life, full of abundance, full of relationships, full of finances, everything that you want, everything that you need, because you are willing to humble yourself, see what part you could play inside of the field, and just apply yourself to it and commit. And you did it. Well done, good and faithful servant. That's the vibe for you, Capricorn. So obviously that's not going to resonate with everybody, but if that did resonate with you, drop the Capricorn symbol in the chat for me, or find a goat and drop the goat. How's about that? Hey, how you doing? All right, last card. Libra, what planet wants to talk to you and what house are you in? Libra, planet number 7. So we got Saturn. Saturn wants to talk to you about the 10th house, your career and your legacy, your career and your reputation. Well, Saturn in the 10th house, that's a little bit intense. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay. And you've got the Queen of Cups. Okay, girl. Girl. Why are you so obsessed with me? Oh, I wanna know. And it's like, sucking on my titty like you wanted me, calling me. What? Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away. Who sings that? No, not Teachers the Peaches. What? Whew. Saturn in the 10th house. Queen of Cups, present energy. Well, Queen of Cups is your identifier on the outside. Libra, you may be in connection with the Queen of Cups. This would be a Scorpio. You may be having Scorpio highly aspected in your chart. You may be born between 1983 and 1995, and so you have a Pluto in Scorpio placement. Did you know? I knew that just by guessing. Well, actually, I knew that because I've done my homework. But anyway, did you know, were you born between 1983 and 1995? You have a Pluto placement. Did you know that? Your past energy, Libra. Maybe you've been somebody who you always believed in. You always believed in yourself. You always believed that you were offering the most. You always believed that you were giving to the field what the field needed. But really, what I'm feeling Saturn coming in to say to you here now is, how is your passion being used to fulfill your dreams? How is your passion being used to fulfill your desires? What are you doing to live your life? Are you literally using your life force energy to build a career, to build a home, to build a family, to live life inside of those patterns? Is that the roof that you want over your head? Because at the age of retirement, what comes next? Are you going to be able to live your life? Are you going to have energy inside of your experience left to live your life? Are you aware of your timing? Are you very aware of the day that you're going to end your life, Libra, so you feel confident not to do the things that feel good for you? Are you going to meet yourself halfway? Are you going to give to the Are you going to give to yourself what you maybe have given to the collective? Libra, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Maybe you have recently in the past moved on from a relationship which always felt like fire. Maybe it was so fire that it was agape. Maybe something was consumed inside of the relationship that needed to be returned to you. And so the 4 to the 8 is a double. It feels like you in the moment, at the moment, are emotionally stable enough to be somebody maybe who makes a connection with somebody else, or makes a connection with somebody more divine. I don't know, more divine. You make a deeper connection with yourself to access the divinity inside of you. This means that you, Libra, are going to progress on your spiritual journey. You are going to make progress on your spiritual journey, and you are going to find emotional peace, emotional stability in the relationships, the connections that come forward, where in the past they have been a little bit more lower. Root chakra comes through here, where the crown chakra, third eye sort of comes through. No, solar plexus comes through here. You are moving from more basal connections to a more free-flowing, creative Venusian kind of Neptunian kind of energy. It's like it's equivalent exchange. You are somebody in the past, Libra, who has been able to help others find peace inside of their experience when they've been a little bit rattled or disheveled, and now it's time for you to experience that for yourself. You have got to realize that you could turn this into a career if you processed your emotions fully, if you fully let go of whatever it was in the past, to give yourself permission really to progress fully. Anyway, Libra, that's your message overall. Let me know how that resonated with you, and if it didn't, I'll catch you on the next one, right? 22nd card for everybody. The 22nd card for everybody. So here we got the first card, and here we got the last card. You have genuinely been able to sit inside of this message and almost predict everything that was coming out for you. You have, whoever's resonating with this message fully, I can tell you now that there are 11 people here, but just a moment ago there were only 8. And so for those 8 people, I would argue that you had the ability, much like a book of shadows inside of charms, you had the ability to flicker, to exactly the right energy, exactly the right moment that I was talking about. It, as if it flickered inside your head to that moment, and you were able to see, as if your intuition, as if your gut feeling was leading you to the exact place where my words met your ear holes. You knew what was coming. You maybe knew that you needed to be in the here and now. You maybe knew that this moment was created for you, and so maybe you decided to stay, but maybe you also didn't, which you wouldn't be hearing this message right now, would you? By you choosing to accept that not all things will make sense to you as you're passing through them in the moment, but all things that are for you will make sense in time, by you experiencing what is right in front of you to experience, it makes room in your life to experience more. But by you choosing to have things around you that you're too afraid to touch, too afraid to taste, too afraid to experience, you will have a more limited experience. So I urge you, I challenge you, I implore you, live your life for yourself. Give yourself permission to trust yourself again. If you had to let go of trusting in the external, if you had to let go of waiting for somebody to come and save you, if you had to let go of the idea that you were going to be alone forever, you were going to be stuck in this forever, you were going to be in it forever, trust and believe that your intuition, your spirit team, today, as of this moment, is doing what it can to help you, the person that's resonating with this message, find your way out of that attachment, find your way out of that subconscious manner of dealing with everything, and bringing more awareness to you in the here and now, making your ancestors aware of your needs, making your angelic team aware of your needs, your fae, your familiars, your family, blood or chosen. You, the person that's resonating with this message, are going to have a much easier time of life because you're choosing to ask for help when you need it, and you're choosing to own up to what is yours to own up to and move through it instead of bypassing or running away. So to everybody who resonated today, to the 8, 9, 10, 11 of you, thank you very much for sharing this space. Thank you very much for letting me read for you. Thank you very much for helping thank you very much for helping me stay present, active, and focused on you, the collective. So yeah, how'd that go for you? How'd that resonate? Thank you to the people who donated today. We have $33.95. We have 31 likes. And yeah, that was the reading. How'd it go for you? Ta-da! How was that? 31 likes! Yay! What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign? Alright. Thanks for being here, Miss Jane. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you, MTV Brat. Thank you, everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Yeah. No drama. Sagittarius, JB. What's the energy for Sagittarius, JB? What is your current energy? What is your current energy? JB. Present energy for JB. JB, do you know your moon and your rising? I had the King of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords come out first. So I'm feeling like the Ace of Swords is your past energy. But I'd like to check with your moon and rising to see if maybe Taurus or Libra, Aquarius, Gemini are more pertinent for the present energy. But it doesn't matter. Present energy for you, JB. I'm seeing that you've got a lot of what you need around you. You are somebody who maybe helps others reach material objectives. You maybe help others realize material dreams. I don't know. You help people see their truth. You help people live inside of their own truth. You are somebody who the word activator keeps shuffling into my head. You're an activator. You help people activate and begin spiritual journeys, begin financial journey. Oh, I don't know. It's like a career counselor with the Virgo at the bottom of the deck for you. I don't know. What is it that you do for business? What is it that you do for work? Are you like a careers counselor? Are you some kind of lawyer, like spiritual lawyer? Are you a chaplain? Either which way, you give the insights that you've collected over your lifetime to people. It doesn't feel like you do it for free. It feels like you do it at an equivalent exchange that you've agreed to, that you feel right with. But basically, you feel like the energy of somebody who helps people realize their truth and see their truth. How am I doing? Where am I at? How's that resonating with you? That's your energy check, brother, sister, Sagittarius friend. You'll be back? Yeah, I just want to check that JB got their answer, or at least that they were resonating or not. Hey everybody, yeah, rock your body. Perfect, cool. I hope, fingers crossed, you've hit the subscribe button. That will be nice for me. Thank you very much, Lee. I'll catch you on the next one. Tanya Louise would like a quick... Yeah, no, your energy is Page of Cups. So there is Archangel Gabriel, if it's pertinent to you, and if not, Archangel Metatron. You have a message of healing and wisdom coming towards you, or you have an upgrade to your paradigm coming towards you. It comes on the back of you having been this truth giver to the people that were in your past. It comes on the back of you having lived truthfully. So yeah, anyway, JB, that was for you. Thank you very much for being here. Let's do a quick check for Tanya. Tanya, Cancer, is that right? Terrible. I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. What is Tanya's energy? Tanya, 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 Tanya. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-bum, bam. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-bum, bam, bam. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. Tanya, I know that you've been here the whole time, and I know that you might not be here right now, but your present energy is the moon. Your present energy is the moon. The very first card of this reading was the moon. So maybe this reading altogether was for you. I don't know. I definitely get the sense that you currently are working through something that you are bringing light to. You currently are traveling towards a North Star. What does that mean for you? Who is the North Star that you follow? I don't know. What is the North Star that you follow? Where did you come from in the past? What's got you in the moon? What's got you in the moon? Independence, eh? Independence, independence, independence. Okay. Oh, Tanya. Are you ready for it? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Tanya, it feels as though oh my gosh. Yeah. Tanya, you've been heavily independent in the past. You are heavily independent at the moment in the past. It feels as though this independence has been an issue for family. It's not an issue for you. You enjoy your experience. You enjoy experiencing things the way that you want to. You enjoy tasting, touching, seeing new things. You enjoy doing what is in your heart to do, Tanya. And so to other people, it may not make sense. To other people, they may be barking at you while you're on your journey. They may be telling you, no, that's silly. No, that's not right. No, it's this way. It's not that way. But you are on an adventure to discover what it means to express yourself. You are on an adventure to know what it means to master your mind, master your heart, master your experience, so that then you can walk through and witness conflict and just ease on through like a leaf in the wind, like an ember in the wind. You can carry that fire to a new place. You can carry yourself to a new place. You can carry yourself to a place where it's more peaceful. But ultimately, this comes on the back of you putting a lot of awareness into the unconscious practices that you play out on a day-to-day. It requires you to bring active awareness into whatever it is that you're not paying attention to. Even whenever conflict appears around you, slow down, give people permission or the chance to just speak at you, and decide what it is that you want to say back, really. Because ultimately, people are not going to understand why you're on this adventure. People may not understand why it is that you are pursuing this journey. But I really feel like it's your life. Like, I think if you're not going to live sold out for your own dreams, for your own desires, then we really can't complain at the end when we haven't done the things that we wanted to do, right? It's our lives. We can take the advice of our elders. We can take the encouragement of those who have come before us and done the journey, done the walk, done the life, lived and left something behind for the next generation. But also, if there's something inside of your heart to experience, give yourself permission to experience that, because maybe that desire will never appear in your bloodline ever again. And if you don't achieve it, then maybe there will never be an ancestor, an ancestor past that has that experience, and then maybe someone in the future will have to do it, where maybe they have to struggle harder than you did to do it. So, I've slowed down in doing the inner work. They sense the shift, but seem to try bring me in their level. Yeah, that's literally 5 of Wands energy. It's like I'm getting the sense that even if you sat down quietly around them, they would still want you to have an interaction. They would still want you to talk. But the tricky thing is, Tanya, you're the lobster in this situation. So if they want to bark at you, all I see you is grabbing your pincers and making their mouths stay shut. And then I don't even know. I get the vibe that you'd let your arms break off so that you could just walk past. I don't know, because you'll grow your arms back. Anyway, that was your energy check. Thank you very much, Lee. All right. I'm going to change this. I have 40 minutes left. So I'm going to do a quick setting change. And then we will continue. How long have we been going for? Is it 3 hours? 3 hours? So then we'll go custom minutes, hours, 3 hours. Subscribed for 3 hours. Alright. If you would like an energy check, please, just drop your zodiac sign for me in the chat. Otherwise, if you are a member, just let me know that you're a member, and if not, make a donation to grab an energy check. Otherwise, I'm going to chill here and chat with chat. Thank you everyone who's been hanging out. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. We've been here for 3.5 hours. I love doing this. I could do this every day for 30 days. How was that? How did you enjoy that? What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign? Miss Jane! That was a good session, if I do say so myself. I don't know. I like it. Baby, I like it, the way you move on the floor. Oh yes, I like it. Come on and give me some more. Jane, how strict is it over there with the cannabis? Do you know? Are you in Norway? Mad sesh? Bruh. I can't wait to have a mad sesh. Why do you think I just changed the rules at the last minute? I'm like, I could just log off now and go and have a cruisy old time. I could just go chill out. Oh my gosh. While we are waiting to see if anybody would like a check of sorts, let me show you some photos on my Instagram. So I used to be a diver. That's me being my glorious self. I miss the days where I used to go down into the depths of the ocean. I used to go down, prices are down, da 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 da. Very strict, but it happens more and more. Ha, Gunden. Talking real here now. What? Gunden? Oh, alright. So, here we go. This is the sort of the first trip that we went on to the Great Barrier Reef. These fish here are called robust fusiliers. You can tell by the yellow tail fins that they've got, and then for the most part they look silver, but they might be more blue in presentation. The next photo is actually a hawkbill turtle. So the reason that I know that this is a hawksbill turtle is because of the next picture. This one here, as you can see, has a pointed nose. And this one here, as you can see, has a rounded nose. So this one here is more likely to eat grasses, sea grasses. And this one is more likely to have a crunch on stuff. Absolutely adore these turtles. They're both very different, and if you can see here at the bottom as well, that is called a remora. So they are sucker fishes. So typically you'll see them stuck to the bottom of sharks, the bottom of the tops of manta rays or stingrays, the backs of turtles. Essentially what they're doing is hitching a ride. So they suck onto wherever they whatever animal they find, and then they like swim around with it. How cool is that? Then yeah, that is the Cairns Bay back when I was, I don't know, different. I'm so different now. That's my mum and my dad. The Marlin Wharf. Oh, I gotta get back into walking and running. My legs are gone. Oh. There is also many places to walk and hike, and so you'll find lots of hiking adventures. That, I believe, would be either Norman or Hastings Reef. That is a sunrise, just so you understand what you're looking at. That sunrise is currently in the picture over the United States of America, or over the Hawaiis. Hawaii! That's an eastern-sided photo, so that was a sunrise. Oh my gosh! Oh my God! God, take me back to Cairns, please! I don't care. This was the first day that I was working on Dive Down Under. I was just a little bit excited. It was actually just an interview that day, but I actually got it. That was the photographer. That's the one that took all of the cool pics. Oh, what was your name? Coolest chick, though. So there are many types of Nemo fish or clownfish. This is actually the skunk, white-tailed skunk or skunk clownfish. That there is an anemone. This here is staghorn corals, staghorn acropora corals, and this here is brain coral. The fish that you can see in front of me, that is a juvenile Maori wrasse, and this is a parrotfish. I believe it might be a swarth. Yeah, and I actually got a job on the boat, so I don't know if you've watched Below Deck, but it was sort of those vibes. And I found a true Nemo. I did not take this photo though. I cannot take credit for it. But just so you understand, what you're looking at right there is pretty much no bigger than 3.5 centimeters. Just so you understand. Just so you understand. But yeah, they are predominantly found on the east coast of Australia. They are not regular for the west coast. Here is another skunk anemone fish, is their name. My brain just tuned in, and that is the anemone. That is actually the filter of it. So that's where all... Yeah, anyway. Yep. Then striped anemone fish. They're not very clever, but there you go. There you can see the filter. Oh, yesterday I was talking about the stonefish. That's a stonefish. This was about 17 meters underwater. So I took the adventure of trying to swim down to it. And yeah, I'm a pretty good swimmer. Look how close I got to that stonefish, but I was warned. Please don't touch it. You will not make it. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Do not touch this guy. He'll make you sad. And you know how I told you before about the juvenile Maori wrasse? Here we go. That is the adult. They are the most beautiful fish. They literally, I would let one of them henna me with their tattoo designs. They are the most beautiful fish. And they are absolutely like Labradors. No, I'm not even joking. It will swim with you the whole time that you're out on the reef. It will just literally like swim with you. It's freaking gorgeous. Maori wrasse, gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. And this one's name was Wally. So this was Wally the wrasse. Oh. This was the second company I worked for, Sea Star. So the first company I worked for, unfortunately, my ex was a COVID nurse. And so whenever he tested positive, I would need to isolate and stay home as well, because he was working as a frontline worker in the hospital as a nurse. Pretty much I was not allowed to... I pretty much called my captain 2 or 3 times to say, hey, sorry, my husband has... COVID symptoms and he's been stood down from work. I'm not allowed to go in. The company never really understood that I was taking state instructions, not just personally deciding not to come into work. The person who eventually let me go, the language that she used was, unfortunately, it's just easier for us to hire somebody who doesn't have a partner in COVID. And so I lost that job. But it was seriously the best job that I ever had, because basically my job was to show people the Great Barrier Reef, show people amazing creatures like this Cool's stingray, or even this Moorish idol. And I loved it. I can't really fault it. Apart from losing the job, these are all my photos, by the way. I took these. That is a spiked cheek anemone fish. So you've seen 3 types of anemone fish already. This little guy was having a break in between the elephant coral, the fluffy acropora, and the brain coral, I believe. That was my team on Sea Star. We're going to get a drink after work. This little guy was having a chill out on the elephant coral. Oh, this is a juvenile triggerfish. So this is a little baby. They're so cute. You do not want to go near a triggerfish. If it has made a nest, don't go near it. So triggerfish are really strange. They will protect their nest in a conical, upward conical method. So basically, if you were to swim into one, and then this triggerfish comes up and starts hitting you, you just need to reverse, because you don't know how far you need to go through that cone to get out of its protective zone. You just swim backwards and it should let you go. Also, putting your giant fins in the way will definitely make it want to fly away from you. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You HC? Ah, turtles were my favorite. All right, so I could get pretty close. I learned how to slow my breathing down so that I wouldn't scare them. Oh, no. No, don't like my own freaking whatsy-whats. So, green sea, hawksbill. I can't remember what that coral is called, and I can't remember what those fish are called. Again, that's the Napoleon triggerfish, the Napolitan. Again, another Cool's stingray. Oh. This is a cutie. I'm pretty sure this is a box fish. Very, very, very small. Very, very, very cute. Oh my goodness. Again, the turtles. I always loved slowing down and getting photos of the turtles. People love photos of turtles. They have such beautiful shells, such beautiful faces, such beautiful markings. Oh. Told you, I love the turtles. I love the stingrays. Look how beautiful. They're like magical flying carpets, to be honest. A whole new world. Salindira da Budapi. I do the way the bone, you wait a bone. Loud up in the solo little. Now I'm in a whole new world. I can reach for the stars. Swimming, shimmering, dancing. Ah! This is who I used to volunteer for, reef restoration. Oh my gosh, that's who I got my rescue level diving, because we would go underwater and we would harvest and then go and install reef. Like, we would literally go, like the way that I take clippings of rosemary, we would go and get reef clippings, and then we would transplant them once they'd grown into other sections. There's my fins! My fins are bright red. Ah! That's Hannah. She's a reef resto ambassador, or she was. Such a beautiful thing. And we would go... Ah, they're called Resilient Reef Foundation now. Hannah and Asri, amazing team of people, very passionate. Pretty much got me into the vibe of wanting to study marine biology, because, yeah, I don't mind being underwater for extended periods of time. When I was landscaping in Cairns, I discovered that pineapples, in fact, do grow from trees, like shrubs. A little cute picture of a... And that's it. That is my diving adventure that I want to relive and take you all with me. Wow. 28th of November 2018, my Archangel Michael statue, which is disappeared. I don't know where that is. But, gosh, I love receipts. I've always been a bloody weirdo, even when I was a tradesman. Look at my bloody outfit. I was a plumber, for fuck's sake, and I used to go out on site looking like that. Jeez Louise. What nonsense! Why would I go out looking like such a flavor flay? Anyway. Hey, how you doing? Sorry you can't get through. Why don't you leave your name and your number, and I'll get back to you. Ha ha ha. Hey, ya do day, dabba bapa do, buddy biddy get chicka do do, but I get that da boom, binga 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 da boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. Alright. Does anybody need a reading? Donations can still happen, and you can still get my attention by means of donation, because that will come up as a message. But yeah, anyway, if you don't want to donate, all you need to do is be a subscriber and ask in chat. But I will be leaving in 17 minutes. We got 17 minutes left of this session, which I'm just doing show and tells. Because why not? Why the not, mate? Had it coming, bum bum, had it coming, bum bum, had it coming all along. If you'd have been there, bum bum, if you'd have seen it, how could you tell me that I was wrong? Pop, six, squash, scissor, roll, lip shits. Oh man. Maybe that's what people were talking about when they come into the chat and they troll me. When they're like, how's your daughter? How's your child? Not my child, not by blood. I tried to marry the woman, but she said no. Well, actually, her mother said no. So, no it was. I almost married that woman. I almost married that woman, and I would have accepted that child as my daughter. Oh well. Que sera, sera. It is what it is, mate. She was something like 7 or 8 years older than me anyway. Wow. In 2014, I got my in-ear monitors sent. Ah! My IEMs! Oh my god. Caroline and Nathaniel! Ah! Alright. This is silly. I'm gonna pack up the cards. Lucretia! Memories. Dreams can come true as long as I am here with you. You know you got to have them. You know you got to be strong. Wow, dreams can come true. I let it fall, my heart, and stripple showing painting. $33.95. Can I just say, thank you very much. Thank you for contributing. Anybody who did, thank you. Thank you for watching as well. That helps as well. I haven't got advertisements on my videos, so I don't get that revenue. So I think subscribing and liking the video is the freest way to help me and support me. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm a mermaid. I'm a real siren. Come, little children, I'll take you away over the hills of enchantment. Hocus Pocus. Such an old song. Such an old show. Alright. Is it off to see the wizard time yet? A whole new world. Thanks for the star. If you are what you say you are, superstar. Would you like an energy check or something, Lucretia? I've got time. We got time. And you've been hanging out. Yes, thank you, Lucretia. Thank you for the gems. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wonder where Shirley went. Shirley! Shirley! It's alright, I'll go and bother her when I jump off of here. Shirley! Alright. That was fun. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Don't think too much, just bust it quick. I want to take a ride on my disco stick. Show all of up, babe. Do you want more? Do you love fame? Are you in the game? It's called a love game. Alright, I'm having a cane in front of ya, but not in front of ya. You know what I mean? I'm going to be right here. Hello? Frank Walker from National Tiles. Totally Tanya. How are ya? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why can't I see? Oh. Hello. Salut. Salut. Na zdrovia. Cheers. Irish coffee and milk. 1 white Russian, please. Bowl. All right, we've got 8 minutes left. All right, I'm going to say again, thank you, Jane, for becoming a full Catalyst member. Thank you. That's 3 people. Dear 420 Boo, Shirley Silver Fox, and Jane Vic 4253. Thank you, thank you. To Everyday 9, thank you for your $2 donation. Cans is beautiful, truly. Thank you to Enchanted Star for becoming a member for the 2nd month. Happy anniversary indeed. Congratulations to you for choosing yourself. I'm just showing up as me, hoping that you get something out of it. So, yeah. To Enchanted Star 144 as well for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. All of it. To Matthew Oberg 546, thank you for the $2. To Jane, thank you for letting me know that the Scorpio message was on point for you. And to Lucretia for the 4 jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. To whoever else sent jewels, because there's 7 jewels in total, but I only see Lucretia sent them. So, yeah. Thank you very much to everybody. Cheers. My name's Chris. I'm the Aussie Alchemist. It was just 11:11. What an amazing journey life is, hey. The D Corp. What's a D Corp? Scorpio was the very first message for the outside, the external. This video will remain on the public side because it's not a cardinal, fixed, or mutable sign message. So no need to worry. Now that I've got my beverage, I might be more willing to sit and do the editing tonight, so I'll do that for the public side. But yeah. 3:55:33 on the clock. Tonight was fun. Tonight was good. We got 4 out of the 10 donations for the objective. We were $20 shy of the day's objective, so that's all right. But yeah. Skull. Sanjava? Sanjava? Sanjava. No. Stop saying words. I don't want to offend people. Sanjava, I think, is Highlander for Cheers. I've watched Outlander a little bit too interested in Jamie. Woo! Men should wear kilts. I genuinely believe men should wear kilts. Yes, please. I'll take it. I'll take it every day of the week. Every day of the week. Every day of the week. I love a man in a kilt. I love a man that can blow wind into bagpipes and actually make a sound. It's like violin. I don't know. It's, oh, love it. Has anyone ever watched Bedknobs and Broomsticks? Oh my gosh. Anyway. Such a funny movie. My childhood, I don't know. The movies that were out when I was a child were amazing. All of them. Bedknobs and Broomsticks, Mary Poppins, Alice in Wonderland with the Carol Channing version of it. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. The Sound of Music. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Ah, my heart wants to sing the very songs they have sung. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Edelweiss, you look happy to see me. Blossom of snow, may you bloom and grow forever. Edelweiss. So long, farewell, I'd to say goodnight. I'd like to stay and taste my first champagne. Yes? No. So long, farewell, I'd to say goodnight. I flit, I float, I decide. The sun has gone to bed and so must I. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.